Yes, welcome into our 5th chapter of our Vampire the Masquerade Sydney by Night session of our The Missing Chronicle. Tonight's chapter is called The Summer Judgement Council.
We're going to Vampire Congress.
Yeah, and we're going head first into vampire politics, basically.
AOC there.
So we'll see how this goes, and how everyone goes with it. But let's go through our list of players today. As you all know, I am the storyteller. I'm the person that basically traumatizes all of these players and makes them cry.
And turns their boyfriend into a nos.
Bro.
Next up, we have Elizabeth.
Oh, it's me. I'm playing Narcisse Sefter. She's a Malkavian. Yeah, I'm excited. I have to remember what she acts like.
Jingle jangle. They heard me coming.
Jingle jingle.
Hello. Hi, everyone. It's me, your friend, Inez. Today and for the rest of this campaign, I hope I will be playing Letitia Dauphine. Excuse me. I will be playing Letitia Dauphine, a Toreador vampire who just got turned and is totally bugging about it.
Next up, we have Alec.
Oh. Again?
Not this.
Every week. Every week.
Every week! Oh, fuck, it always takes me the longest. Hold on. Hi, I'm Alec. I'm playing one half of the Bruja Brain Cell, and I am the definition of teen vamp angst. Oh, I'm playing Damien. I didn't say his name. I've been at work for 8 hours without a break. I'm dead inside.
Oh.
Next up, we have Ziggy.
Hello, I am Ziggy. I am playing Siegfried, or Sig, as everyone knows her as. I am a Toreador as well, like Inez, but I'm a little bit older, almost 2 centuries old. So
Old.
Yeah, hi, Boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Former wife to Narcisse, ex-wives, looking after vampire children now.
Yep, basically the parents. Next up, we have Vex.
Hey, I'm playing myself, a legitimate vampire. Yes, there you go.
Vex, but a vampire.
But dog.
Oh my god. Next up, we have Kai.
I'm Kaiju. I play Julian Morelock, the other half of the Bruja Brain Cell. Yeah, I've been up for a while today, so don't expect much.
We're all tired. Don't worry about it.
It's method acting.
Yes.
How long have I been up? Hold on.
22 hours?
20 hours.
Math time.
Go the fuck to sleep, Jesus.
That's clock and not calculator.
Okay.
How long have
That
you
should tell
been
you
up?
enough. That should tell you enough.
I'll go through the recap of what happened last session. So people that are wondering, we'll just refresh. Last session, everyone had a bit of a sandbox fun time, pretty much, as we had them kill... They all decided to kill a white supremacist and burn their house down. They met a very fresh, thin...
King shit.
They re-met a very fresh, thin blood Dylan, who had to be taught how to feed once again. Who's the one that told them about the white supremacist house. We had them meet the Sheriff Vollier of the northern suburbs of Sydney, who
Sucks at his job.
Is an idiot.
Yeah, not the brightest vampire, that's for sure. Wanted to who said that something was at the bottom of the cave where the Methuselah was found, and believed it was Lilith, and thought that he could handle it himself.
Who thought they could handle it themselves?
His plan is very much. I can just imagine Nick brainstorming it. What's his plan going to be? What is the worst possible plan? How can we involve every bad idea? We need to get the Tremere in here. We need to get fucking Lilith. We need to get. Oh boy.
Yep. And then the sheriff told everyone that Damien's partner Archer was on Cockatoo Island, where they all went to, where they encountered a haunted Billoila house, and below that, Nosferatu Caverns, where Archer had been turned.
Oh no.
For one of the most emotional parts of our sessions ever.
I was on my second triple vodka lemonade, so I cried.
I cried a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit. I saw you literally like, oh my god. It was very emotional. I don't. Not gonna blame you. It was very emotional.
There will be no Teen Vamp Angst this session.
Are you sure about that?
No, that's a lie.
Okay, so let's get started then.
I got 4 dots in politics, baby!
It has been 3 weeks since the events of the last session. The last thing that happened last session was Daphne leaving the gift of 2 murdered police officers in the Haven, and the influencer ghost taking a selfie with it all,
which we quickly deleted and taught the ghost about responsible things.
No one has seen Daphne for those 3 weeks. Not even any of you. However, every once in a while, you have been receiving I'm sorry cards with various animals on them from Daphne.
Oh.
And I rip them up every time. I rip them up every time.
Yeah.
Sympathize with the bitch, but still a bitch, and still backstabbed me, even if it was for a good reason.
Because the influencer ghost helped you, I guess one of you decided to get her a new phone.
It doesn't have any Wi-Fi connection.
What is it? The first gen iPod Touch.
It is a first gen iPod Touch that has all the features. It has like the back camera.
We found it in the storage locker that Daphne kept all those VCRs.
Yeah,
and it still has Flappy Bird on it.
I hate to inform everybody real quick, but the first gen iPod Touch didn't have a camera. Neither did
it didn't.
And the third,
I don't know
I
if
had a
third
4th
did.
gen, and it only had a back camera. It
Yes,
didn't have a front camera.
That's the one
And
I
then
had.
the 5th gen only had a front camera and not a back camera.
That's it. So we'll get her the 4th gen. So it has the back.
I've never owned an iPod or an iPhone.
Understandable.
But
Get an iPhone 3.
You've all been doing. You've all just been waiting around in your haven because tonight marks the night of the Summer Judgement Council, which you have all been summoned to.
Uh-oh.
In the days leading up to this, you received a card saying that all kindred are expected to attend, whether aligned with the Camarilla or not.
They could have just said us. I don't know why they just had to say or anyone else.
They said that the card said that a limo will pull up at the right time, and you will all receive a text message saying that it is outside.
A limo.
Have we had any contact with anyone? Did
No.
we ever? Did I ever get to have contact and find out who the fuck's been running my club? Gabriel?
No. You've just heard that someone's been taking over while you've been gone. And you haven't been able to meet them.
Good old
Narcisse
country
is
dubstep.
not happy.
Me and Narcisse are both like fuckers in the club.
Narcisse is okay. Here's the thing. Narcisse is like, on one hand, that's my shit. Don't touch my shit. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing with my club? But on the other hand, stealing is okay.
My $300 bottle of whiskey
Take
better be
revenge.
still
Stealing
there.
is okay. She's just kind of in conflict of that will be resolved when we have that conversation. It is Schrodinger's cat of is Narcisse angry or not.
Stealing is okay, but not for me. Excuse me.
I will say that every time that both Sig and Narcisse have gone out and they've come back to the club, Narcisse has found a few more songs added to the playlist that aren't really vibing, like Tub Thumping or songs by Nickelback.
How dare you say that tub thumping isn't a vibe?
Look,
Oh
I hate to say it. I'm on Kaiju's side here.
I had to go upstairs to get a drink, so I kind of muted myself. But what the fuck is tub thumping?
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Keep me down.
This is gonna get demonetized. Excuse y'all.
This is why we ain't on Twitch, baby.
Yeah.
Is my definition of tub thumping really that bad to get us demonetized?
It's on par.
But everything has been very interesting. Alec and Damien and Julian have received regular text from Archer.
Hey!
Yeah. And Letitia during this whole time has kept in regular contact with her parents.
Yay.
Even though the parents have been kind of quiet about a few things.
Your parents are sus, but like...
Yeah, your parents are sus.
Of course they are. I mean, they arranged a whole ordeal for us to get turned. Of course they're sus.
They arranged their own daughter's kidnapping.
I mean, no, see, that I'm not really mad at, because they were arranging my turning eventually. Just I didn't know that they were gonna arrange it this soon.
And you dragged two party crashes with you. Damn.
Yeah. That's why I got like so when I got turned, I was like so okay with it, and so like, oh, this is inconvenient, you know, like because I was planning on it going entirely different, but it didn't, and that's fine, you know.
Cool. As you all are standing around in the Haven, probably doing your own things, whatever you're doing, every once in a while you see the iPod. You hear it.
Oh my god!
I'm getting out of the shower. Jesus Christ! The locked door. I know you're a ghost, but the locked door means no.
Oh my god!
I want to sneak in the background of as many selfies as possible, just doing this.
I love that.
Oh my god!
And the limo pulls up outside, and you all receive a text message.
I'm not dressed yet.
Saying,
Go dress.
You have 10 minutes to prepare and get in the limo.
Did we know this? It was this day, and just not what time?
Yeah, they said they would show up eventually, basically.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm asking, would Narcisse know, today is the day, time to wear a suit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You all knew that today is the day, just not the time.
Okay.
Got it.
So, do what you all need to do to get ready. Make plans to kill the Camarilla if you want.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
I grabbed my little journal book of, okay,
I think.
Kill Camarilla. Oh, I might not be able to do that tonight, but it's on the list.
Julian picks up a shirt off the floor and like does a sniff test and is like, Yeah, fine.
Mood.
Damien's in the same thing, same random t-shirt and the jacket. The jacket coming everywhere, baby.
I feel like
Oh,
I get early. I'm ready early, so I'm just at the door like, come on, 5 minutes, 5 minutes.
And
Come
then
on.
you
The
walk
video,
into-
wait, the video, and
Okay,
it's like,
Mom.
kids, grab your shit, we're leaving.
Like,
No, but
I'm
then-
going to be out the door in a minute, and if you're not out there and we leave without you, that's not
You'll
my
be
problem.
going to school in your pajamas.
I will,
No, and then-
if
and
you're
then
not
you-
dressed and ready.
And then you walk into my room, and then you see the whole closet outside of the
Oh
closet.
my god. Oh my
Just
god.
absolutely spread around the room, and me
Letitia.
sitting in my
I
bra.
imagine if Sig's at the door,
my
like,
bed.
come on. Narcisse is the one that's running, like, going to each person, like, all right.
Yeah.
And at the
And so
door.
you
So
see me
Narcisse
there.
enters the room, and it's just like,
I don't know what to wear.
and she walks in and picks up a shirt and a pants and a blazer and hands them to Letitia, pats her on the cheek, and walks out of the room.
I just look at them and I go, actually, it's not a bad choice. Again,
As
the
you're all leaving, the influencer ghost apparates and just appears, manifests in front of you, and it's like, "Could you bring me back a Nintendo Switch and Animal Crossing, please?"
We'll see how we go, okay? We'll see. You might get a Nintendo DS with the Animal Crossing from Nintendo DS, okay?
Okay. Just something to just do some retro shots.
I mean, whatever. Just
Okay.
play
I'm gonna
Flappy
put
Bird
this
and
in.
go away.
By the way, then you hear Letitia's heels like, and she's like running.
We're
towards
like
you.
in the elevator, ready to go down.
Yeah, she is running, and she looks stunning. She has like these flared jeans that she has, and like a cute shirt, and like a blazer over it, and she looks cute. And her hair is kind of in a tussle, but in the elevator, she
Narcisse
like brushes
is
it out.
absolutely not in her usual outfit. She is here. She is looking a mix between Madam President and Her Majesty the Queen. But she does still have her steel-toed solid metal heels.
Love that.
And what is Vex wearing?
Clothes, probably.
Nothing.
I feel like
It's
the
a
full-
reflection of my actual self. I literally don't have a sense of style, so it's just clothes. Pants,
Vex
shirt.
is wearing casual pants, shirt, and no shoes.
I feel like
Yeah.
a sig, but
There you go.
when I found out it was the day, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go help Vex, and I will go into Vex's closet, just see sweatpants and t-shirts, and I'm like,
Almost fainted.
these
they're
will
all-
do.
They're all the
Does Vex
same.
own
They're all grey and black shirts, so
All
I'm
the
just like,
same.
they will do. I'll just pick the
I
ones
feel
that smell
attacked right
clean.
now.
I
feel
was
attacked
thinking
right
like
now.
I was
Nar-
thinking like the
Narcisse made
typical
sure
werewolf thing
When
of
Sig
like
was
jeans and a flannel. That's what I was thinking.
Narcisse made sure, like, when Sig was marching them all down towards the elevator, following behind the group, except for Letitia, who is sprinting behind, Narcisse grabs Vex's shoes at the door and follows.
Oh my god.
Mum need to take Vex shopping? Yes.
Yep.
As you'll come down the elevator and the absolute greatest elevator music is playing, which is just on loop. And you get down to the bottom after about 5 minutes of that. And then you come out of the beautiful hotel to this massive Hummer limo outside. Big
I'm out.
one.
No,
Mm.
no.
Just remember, it may look nice, but it is Camarilla. The good old Camarilla's way to go overboard.
Oh, so you say we should scratch the car, right?
Oh no.
No.
We don't need to owe them anything.
Oh,
Just
okay.
appreciate the look, but know that the look comes with a price.
Yeah, it's a limo. It's fucking expensive.
I would say feel free to indulge in any refreshments provided.
Oh yeah, help yourself
They
to the
are
bar.
provided.
The bar?
Aren't we going to a court? Aren't we
The limo
supposed to be?
bar. The limo bar, you know.
There's a bar?
Limos
Yes,
have bars.
As you
Limos
enter
have
the
bars.
limo, there's like a massive bar there with glass cabinets against it with lots of round. It's a round lounge for you all to sit in, and there's like party lights coming down from the ceiling.
What do we feel like
flashing.
again? Champagne?
Did the Camarilla hire us a fucking party bus?
Yes.
Is it
First of all.
alcohol or blood?
It's
Or
blood, but with the
alcoholic
titles of alcohol, so it's alcoholic blood.
Oh my
Basically, it's all been
Blood.
they fostered this alcohol. They drained it from humans.
Yeah, from aged humans.
It's like you have lactose intolerant milk, you have alcohol intolerant alcohol,
Yep.
food
there you go.
intolerant alcohol.
Yep. There
Yeah,
you
but
go.
I can eat food.
You can
totally
eat food, you're
fucking-
fine.
I could totally wait. Does that mean I can genuinely get drunk, or
You can't process it. You can't process food, but because
Damn
it's blood, it does process. Hold on, let me pull up the fucking sheet for it.
so you might need to get technical? It's okay.
The real question: does Vex poop?
Oh my god.
That is a
No,
cursed question.
no, it's very clear in that advantage that it has to be expelled the other way.
Yeah.
Ah.
It can't be
How fun.
processed.
So Vex every now and again just has to like,
Yeah. Just like a dog would.
like 2 a.m. You just hear.
What, throw up and then just eat it again?
Come on, spit it up.
I love
God.
though that you say 2 a.m., but that's just like 2 p.m. for that.
Oh.
Just
Oh my god.
Nick, please, can we get to actual?
The driver turns their head around and says, "Please close the door as you get in."
No,
Hey,
I'll
leave
leave
it
the door open.
Yeah. Buckle your seatbelts. We don't want to get pulled over.
I don't put on my seatbelt.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking ascend. Can you behave for one fucking moment? I'm putting you two together.
Narcisse
The
looks
brain
over
cell.
at Damien and just like,
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on, but I'm gonna put my arm over it.
Same.
I'm gonna fucking ascend. I swear. Can we behave? Oh my god.
If you put it around here, it'll like scrape against your neck. Please, okay, drive.
The driver
Vex,
starts
our whole
driving.
clan's thing is rebellion. the people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bruja's clan compulsion is rebel.
I have no idea. No.
Wow.
The driver takes off, and it isn't that long before you arrive at the Sydney Opera House. And he drives, he drives and he parks out front. And there's a lot of people going in. There's a lot of cars parked and a lot of people going in.
Where do you park at the Opera House? Don't you have to park and then walk?
Yeah, that's what
There is no. There is a huge amount of underground at the Sydney Opera House.
Yeah,
you can just park right underneath it. Famous
the
people
underground's not-
arrive at there.
The underground's not open for this.
Oh.
You're parking outside. There's a bunch of people parking.
Oh.
And everyone's moving towards the Opera House. As you all step out of the limo, those who have the Bloodhound thing, you can tell that it is a mix of vampires and humans.
What are humans doing here?
And the limo drives away, dropping you all off.
Hold on.
I make sure
still
to,
looking for a thing.
I grab a bottle of blood vodka on my way out and just put it in my bag.
In between your boobs?
Yeah,
No.
just just like under the one of them, and just like I've got glasses under the other one.
Oh my god. Not
Blood
so
vodka?
good.
It's just like, all right, let's get down to business.
Oh my
To
god.
defeat
The
the
Hun.
Hun.
Oh my god. So I make
you go.
sure before we go in, I make sure to like the blazer that I have on, the button up, I make sure to like open the two bottom buttons and then tie it at the back so that it shows my belly.
Oh my god.
And then I'm
Wait,
like,
you-
yes, Destiny's Child era. Here we go.
Are you all heading towards the Opera House?
Yes.
Following the
I will
crowd?
follow the group.
President's
What kind of fucking
information.
question's that?
I mean, you could all just decide to leave.
No,
Yeah, I'm
wait,
gonna
what?
turn around and leave. Come on, let's go see.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's leave.
Let's break into the aquarium.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Aquarium's on the key, isn't it?
Stop.
It's very far away, honestly.
It's
It
pretty
is
far
quite
away.
far.
It's probably
from
like
the
an
Opera House.
it's probably like a 2-hour walk.
No, it's not. It's like
There's a lot of Harbour Coast you're thinking of. It is genuinely like a 2-hour walk away. No, fuck.
what's the pancake place called? Let's go to the pancake place.
Cake
Oh
on the
my
rocks.
God.
That's
I'm
still
sorry,
a
I'm
little
gonna
bit
Going
of
to
a
the
walk.
pancake pub.
We have a court
business.
date.
Let's go.
You all...
You're the political one. You're the one that wants to make change. This is what this is about.
I can make
Exactly.
change
I have no
from the
brains.
pancake joint.
Fine, you
He's
go
not
to the
lying, he
pancake
has
joint and you
before.
can watch the whole world burn and make no decision.
I just like put my hands in my pocket, shut up, and follow with my head down.
Oh, it's only half
Um,
now.
As you all approach the Opera House, you see that there is a sign there saying that a performance is on. So perhaps that's why the humans are there.
Fix
It's a
the
good
musical.
thing for the council.
Is it,
Oh,
is it
performance.
fucking Kylie Minogue?
But as you all enter,
Danny.
you come
I
in,
live in Oak.
and it seems like the more palest people are heading towards a larger elevator.
The palest people. I guess we've got to follow them.
Got it. Got
Yeah.
it.
Uh,
I follow the scent of nothing, I guess.
white-
And
Narcisse,
Yeah.
do we walk arm in arm?
Mm,
I offer
think
my
so.
arm.
but as you're walking with the group, a very familiar face approaches Sig and Narcisse. It is the harpy Gabriel. And they look at you both and said, "Please come with me. We need you both for the formalities."
Of course. Children, please follow the elevator and behave. Who do we leave in charge?
Oh my god.
It's not going to be Damien.
Uh,
I don't.
I'm the next
I-
oldest.
I think either Letitia or Julian.
Who has a singular
Letitia's-
more?
Letitia's family history is probably not the best in this situation.
But surely between one of the brain cells, bros, they can. Maybe the other one can just give the half back to Julian.
What?
Yeah, let me just pull out my brain cell. And it's
What's
like
my family
Damien
got
across
to
the
do with
face.
this?
Oh my god.
Julian, you're in
Fine.
charge.
Julian, make sure they don't get into trouble.
Yes.
Vex, make sure that the
The
plan is
brain
thought
cell
through.
stays in there. The what?
The plan is thought through. Basically, Narcisse is like, Vex is kind of like, what's happening all the time, and she's like, yes, do that. It will make them think about what they are doing.
Understandable. Of like, what plan?
The harpy leads both Sig and Narcisse away.
Walking arm in arm.
And the rest of the crew, the elevator doors open.
Good.
Stepping in with the rest of the people.
It's like very awkward. I like look at the others. I'm like, hi.
Important question, what's the elevator music?
The
Oh my-
elevator music is Lady Gaga's Born This Way.
I'm like,
Oh, this has given me 2014 Mardi Gras.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Those stepping into the elevator, there is like a bellboy standing there who pulls out a key and puts it into a little slot and turns it, and then a little hatch opens, and it says deep basement. And he presses the button,
The deep
Okay.
basement.
and the elevator is traveling down.
Is he in like a little bellboy hat and everything?
Yes,
Oh.
very typically dressed.
Like the
Love
fucking what is it? The Tower of Terror at Disney with their like their little hat.
Yes. Yes. The dead guy. Yeah.
The harpy leads Sig and Narcisse to a different set of elevators with red crimson red doors,
That's very bright.
and presses a button, and the doors open, and it's absolutely beautiful inside, like gold walls and mirrors and everything, and handrails. It says, "Please step in. We'll get you all organized for the proceedings."
Bougie as fuck.
I smell a stunt. That's what I smell.
You smell a what?
They would have to be pretty ballsy to pull stunts on the co-baronite.
Oh my god.
So this is Gabriel,
Yes.
and I recognize it.
You recognize the name as Gabriel, the person that's been running your club.
hmm
Yeah.
Oh.
But Sig has met Gabriel at the cave. The one that took you all in, took Vex and Sig in.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Now he says, "Please step in."
I do hope we get a chance to chat later. And Narcisse will lead.
There'll be plenty of time to chat.
Good, because we need to talk about this whole playlist rumor, okay?
Dear, it's really fine. I can manage it myself.
It's just I hear Nickelback's on the playlist and it kind of triggers me.
Oh my god.
Gabriel just gives like a shifty eye and presses the button on the elevator, and it starts traveling down. The children arrive into an absolutely massive room, white tiled floors with red velvet carpets and beautiful statues of various Greek gods around the place. There is large pillars. There are chandeliers hanging with light fixtures everywhere. There's enough room for hundreds to thousands of vampires, and perhaps that's exactly how many are standing around talking.
Oh
in the room
no.
As you all
Welcome
enter.
to court.
Yes, welcome to Elysium.
Oh, it's just a fucking
Yeah.
courtyard?
No, it's
Kind
not
of
court.
thing?
It's
Court,
like
the royal court.
yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone's
yes.
I
like
thought it was-
talking and consorting around.
Wait, weren't we
As
in
you all
Elysium 3 weeks ago?
Yes, you're in a
Yes.
different part of it. Yes. Yeah.
We are in the social hall.
Yes.
We were in the back room.
I feel
hang on,
kind of
so-
uneasy.
is the party split?
Yes.
Yes.
Is with
It's
Sig and
adults and
Narcisse?
kids.
Oh my god. I'm not a kid.
So it's
You're-
you, me,
You're
Damien,
literally
and Julian.
childer.
I'm less kid. Just
You're less kid
We
by a
still
week.
have to babysit.
Vex
You're
is like,
less
I'm actually
kid by a
1 and a
week."
half.
I'm actually 11, just shut the
What?
fuck up.
and a half. I can do what I want.
Um, I feel
Yeah.
kind of uneasy. Can I because so many of us here for why,
And for what?
and for what? So
Is this going to be a
I
case
just
of
kinda wanna-
Call of Cthulhu trauma?
I just kind of want to stick to the
Davis doesn't have that.
walls. I just want to like be
Wallflower it.
at the
Yeah.
walls
Yeah.
and not get really too much in the center.
I
of the
agree with
room.
that. I actually agree with that. I'm gonna
Stay near
probably
the
the same
walls.
idea.
What about
No.
what about Damien and Julian?
Oh no!
Are there people handing out
Julian's in
drinks?
charge.
There are people handing out drinks.
I'll take one.
There are also around the room. There are humans going around, and they have
Blood dolls.
They have clearly bite marks on their neck as people are going into back rooms with them.
I just want a fancy glass of blood. I'd be like,
I'll take one.
I haven't
I'll
been
take
allowed
one.
in a place like this in a while.
Pick one.
I'll-
Bloodhound that shit.
No, I'll take one and I'll test if the glass is crystal. If it starts singing.
It's plastic.
That is the most Australian thing I've ever seen in this goddamn fucking game.
You see my hand shake. I'm so tempted to throw it on the ground.
You
and then I
probably crushed
down
the
it.
cup.
Do you really think the Camarilla would trust the children, like random children with crystal?
Who
Yeah.
knows?
We get
Crystal,
the
I
crystal.
downed it.
It's for
I down the blood
elders
and
and
then-
primogen.
Use you. I'm very much worthy of crystal. Thank you very much. So I down it and then I indeed crush the plastic.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
hard plastic.
Red
No,
solid
no, no.
cups.
And
Shatters.
If it's just cups, I
And?
think it is. You can literally just crush it in your hands. It's very, very It's a maneuver.
and also I'm strong. My strength is I have 3 dots in strength. You don't know me. I will absolutely crush that glass.
I
Glass?
wasn't
It's not
saying
even
it
glass.
was impossible to crush it. I am saying that is going to crack and splinter.
That's fine.
No, let's not get too detailed. Oh.
Nick, please shut the fuck up.
If we're doing this, strength and brawl on the cup.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I really want it to fail. And you're just trying to go.
Look, if that's the case,
Admit.
Julian will probably just be like,
Ooh.
5 successes.
Oh,
You don't
Is
just
plastic not
crush
plastic?
the club. For some reason, it just kind of melts in your hand.
Oh, the
Oh,
rage.
I just kind of look down and then I just like drop it, and I'm like, so we stay near
Vex,
the
no,
walls,
Vex
huh?
watched is like, what?
Some of the
I just
vampires
go,
standing-
what?
Some of the vampires standing around give you a strange look as you do that.
I
You're right
just
there.
once again I go, hi.
As you take in the types of vampires around you, you see that some are dressed eloquently, some are dressed very, very casually, some are dressed like they're from a 90s punk scene. It's a variety of different outfits. This is a mix of Camarillans and Anarchs.
I want to find the most Bruja anarch-looking group of people I can.
Yeah, there's like one massive like just punk group.
our people.
Yeah.
Julian turns to Letitia and Vex and just goes, anyways, behave or whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I go bye, have fun. And then
Wait, hang on.
and then I go look for
You
corridors.
feel mother's disappointment from a mile
course.
away.
Both of them.
Of course.
do you just frown wherever you are? You just,
Wherever I feel
We're
like
just like
I'm heightened
standing in the
senses
elevator,
and I'm
just like,
they've moved. They've
There's
not
been disturbance
listened.
in the Matrix.
They've done it.
Here's a question. Narcisse, did you give Vex shoes?
Yes, I gave Vex
You're
shoes.
wearing fucking shoes. There you go. Okay.
He's wearing shoes.
We
Narcisse
bought Vex
made him
nice
put them
shoes.
on in the car.
X goes to a corner and like
It's
kicks
all
his
right
shoes off and he's like,
No.
In this group, there's also masked people, like very, very, very much wearing full facial masks, concealing everything, in all different ways. Some of you make the assumption that those could be not security, but NOS.
Understandable.
Vex, you notice that there are some gangrel around as well.
The boy. I don't know what the fuck to call him.
But Julian and Dane, what was that noise?
Wait,
Did
what?
Vex just die?
Did you just bark or die?
I coughed. What the fuck did you guys hear? I just coughed normally.
I heard a cough.
I had a cough.
It sounded cursed for me.
Oh my
Sounded
god.
like
cough?
it sounded like a cough, but it sounded like it was like in an empty parking garage with tin walls reverberating, and then it cut to complete silence suddenly.
Oh
Oh,
my
it's the
God.
dog itching him. Spit it out. Spit it out.
Uh,
What's the dog doing?
Jesus.
What the dog doing?
Julian and Damien, as you approach the punk group, there's this real wild-looking person. She has she has like a fringe of blue hair, but it comes down to her shoulders in like a frill.
What?
She has red eyeliner on and a facial tattoo of the sign for what is it? What's the sign for femininity? Yeah. Yes, the gendered sign basically.
There's symbol of Venus.
Yes. And then they have black clothing with a spiked collar, and like black nail polish in one hand and red nail polish on the other. They have spiked boots.
Oh.
And they look at you and they said, "Yo,
Up.
Hey.
yeah, you're both looking pretty tubular."
Nick, I will ruin all of your hopes, all of your dreams. No love interest.
God.
Who is this?
And in one
damn.
second, you realize that these are punk vampires from the 80s.
Oh my god.
Arguably better punks.
Yeah,
Arguably.
arguably.
She says, no names at all. But welcome in. We're gonna rock out later. You wanna come to a party?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Like, she pulls out a phone and it's like, you wanna trade numbers?
Damien.
Yeah, I will.
All
My
right.
God.
I put her
insane.
name as cool 80s emo as contacts.
Narcisse, do you think we taught the children enough to actually blame them here? I feel like we
Oh no,
haven't.
absolutely not. But well, they'll certainly learn on their way.
Yeah, I feel like whatever situations they get themselves into, we don't help them.
Sig and Narcisse right now are the old man Muppets in the theater.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Oh
God. Do you guys think you appointed the
Are
right
Sig and
person to
Narcisse
take care of
for a moment, or are we
You've
just
got a
flavor?
moment. You're just
All right,
flavor
I feed
texting.
cat.
Yeah. Letitia and Vex,
We're
as
still
you're standing close to the wall, Dylan comes up to you.
Dylan, refresh my
The
memory.
thin blood.
Yes.
The- oh my
boy.
god.
Dylan, what's up?
Hey,
Ida just disappeared and I'm really terrified.
Oh,
the spider. Oh no.
I sent a video. There's a huntsman in my garage.
ew.
And
I don't know about
it was
that.
on the wall,
I
and
don't
I
know
think
about
it's
it.
fallen. So I put my legs up onto the desk because I'm scared.
Uh,
Gross. Anyways, I
shivers.
welcome him. I give him a small hug. Not to try and not ruin my makeup and hair.
What, the like half hug thing, like
yeah,
oh,
like
I
that.
can't-
Yeah. And then I go, "What's up? What do you want a drink? There's people carrying around drinks, all that stuff."
Oh, no, I already had some, but yeah, like I'm pretty excited. Apparently I've been brought here for something special. I don't know what. So I had I had Kylie Minogue come to my place again.
Again?
Yes, again. And like apparently she gave me like a real special invitation, said I had to be here a bit earlier and make sure I was wearing this rose so people could recognize me.
Uh-oh.
Am I the only
The
one
eyes,
that
Alexa eyes, Alexa eyes.
Am I the only one that is just thinking like this is setting off my Call of Cthulhu bells?
Well, it's not setting off my Call of Cthulhu bells. It's setting up my
Is it a trap bells?
I'm like, wow, that's interesting. We didn't get that special invitation.
No, apparently only I've been given it. Don't know what that means.
Is this about to get weird, or is just this is a normal thing? I kind
go,
of have to ask.
I wanna look around if there's any like guards or people looking at us or whatever.
As you look around, you see that there are plenty of guards in many different locations, high and low.
Are there any like there's people facing towards us, I guess. I just want to make Dylan's back turned towards the guards, I guess, and then just try and rip off the rose.
Well, you're right near a wall, so you could easily do that.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and then I go, I'm so sorry. I think being special in this case is not a good thing. And I take the rose and then
Wait, what
I
are you
guess I-
doing? But they're gonna be looking for a rose. If they can't find one, it'll be weird.
well, then they'll have to look for a different one, not you.
Do you want to wear it?
Do I want to wear it? Absolutely not. Then they're going to be looking for me. Means they might want to kill me. I don't know if they want to kill you or not. Who knows?
Do you really think they'd want to kill me?
I don't know, but maybe I don't think they want good things with you if you have this on.
Okay, well then, I don't know. Maybe put it on someone else.
That's a very good idea. That's what I was thinking about. So hold on, let me look at my character sheet.
I've got your character sheet open. I was prepared for this.
What the hell? Excuse me.
Oh,
Maybe we should have
I,
left Letitia in charge.
What do you know? Who knows? Who knew? Who could have known?
You have no dots in stealth.
I don't, but I do have.
I have a
awe.
stealth dot.
I do have awe. However,
Convince someone to wear it.
You could convince someone, yeah.
there you go.
I do have a dot
So
in stealth.
I would like to look around the room and see if there is any handsome gentlemen.
As you're looking around the room, you see a eclectic mix of vampires everywhere. There are many to choose from. you see that you don't even know some of these. Some of these you've seen around Daphne's old nightclub.
Our nightclub.
Yeah, Sig and Narcisse's nightclub now.
Mhm.
But you do spot someone that is very beautifully dressed, like tux and everything, and like has like a fob watch, and a monocle, and he has like silver hair and everything. He looks like the Monopoly Man.
Oh no.
Oh my god. But he's not old, right?
He is a bit. He does look older.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking for a younger man who's like very well dressed, but like still like a little young, you know.
Passable
You know
as
how
a thin
some-
blood.
Yes,
Mm.
passable as
Eventually-
a thin blood as well. Yes.
You're like moving around this room quite a lot, looking for someone, and then you find
Moving, yeah, sure.
Then you find a very handsome man. He looks like he might be in his mid-20s. He's not wearing a shirt at all. And it's just long pants and a belt.
Oh my god. Well,
I'm
what am I gonna
sorry.
pin that rose to? So how do I? So I'm looking for someone else. I'm looking for
But
someone else.
he is wearing an ascot, which you could pin the rose to.
Okay. Sure. So that's when I go back a little bit and then I start trying to get his attention by very much walking, well, almost stomping in these heels, making the sound very obvious, and very much doing a, and just kind of giving it, until he looks my way, and then I want to try and awe. I've never used it, so
Okay.
I don't know I have it, but I do. So
Okay, so you're gonna use, I think it's one extra dice, isn't it? Yes, it's one extra dice to, you would be doing a charisma and you'd be doing like a, I guess you'd be doing like a persuasion charisma. No,
Got it.
Yeah, persuasion charisma.
Got
Yeah,
it.
because you've got seduction.
Yeah.
yes.
And it all should be whatever your presence is. So if you've just got one in presence as added dice.
Yeah, so one extra dice.
So charisma and then one extra dice. Okay, cool. Please fucking work. Okay, that doesn't look bad.
4 successes.
You
Come on.
catch his attention. And he walks over to you. It's like, hello there.
Hi.
Everyone Kenobi.
What brings you to this place?
Well, I had a very special invitation, of course. And also I was looking for you. I have this little present for you if you don't mind. And I hold it up and I'm gonna like reach towards him to like pin it on.
He grabs your hand for a second, like your wrist. He's just like, are you pinning this rose on me?
Yes?
And are you flirting with me?
I mean, why not, right?
Is he British?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Ace. But I will take your rose as a sign of friendship.
Yes, absolutely. I am totally okay with that, and that's totally fine with me. You look like a very good friend, so please take it.
Oh, by the way, my name's Zan.
Nice to meet you, Zan. My name's Letitia.
Let's
So
go play Nintendo Wii sometime if you're ever down.
yes, absolutely. That sounds like fun. I would love that.
He lets you pin the rose to his ascot.
Mhm. I go, so do you want to like exchange the numbers then so that we can?
Yeah, totally.
Awesome.
He pulls out like a smartphone from his pocket and you trade numbers. And he gives you a wave and says, "I'll catch you sometime."
Yes, absolutely. See you later. Bye. And then I turn around and then I grab Dylan and I like turn him around and I go, keep walking and stick to the corners and walls.
I'm
Keep walking.
following you two.
Yes, absolutely. I grab you too. And I go, we're just gonna check someone else out.
And just like that, Vex is pulled away from you into a crowd of 4 gangrels.
What?
Ah!
Oh.
I mean, probably.
I just look back at him and I go, have fun.
I'll try.
They're talking to Vex and like, which pack are you with? Which pack?
What?
Which pack?
No, that's my response. What?
Which pack?
The
Pack.
The wolf
How much do I know? How much do I know?
You met the pack outside,
That
at,
that one
at the Deep Creek. Yeah.
I don't have one.
But you're rolling with the anarchs, if that helps.
Does it? I don't know. I don't know what any of this means.
No pack.
I don't think so.
Pack us. Pack with us.
Maybe I can't just do something.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you guys seem very fun. I think I do need to follow them.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no! Don't make me feel bad.
You're not gonna like where we're gonna go because we're gonna go with some Toreador. So
Diggy.
Oh, you're just gonna go mingle.
Can we adopt more gangrel?
These gangrel do seem kind of cute.
very cute.
Nick. Elixir is emotionally attached to this one.
Yeah.
Make sure to kill.
Oh
The gangrels
no.
just all kind of turn around and for some reason, I don't know why, they just start growling at the wall for no reason.
What? Wait, no. Wait, huh?
Seeing the influencer goes.
Is this just a
This
meme or a...
This is Nick. Well, I don't know what to do with them now.
Can I, like... Wait, I don't know where to go now. Oh shit, no.
Well, you
I'm
can
gonna
still
ask what's
see
at the
us.
wall. What's wrong with the wall?
Huh?
What's wrong with the
someone-
wall?
Wall too white.
Wall too white.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that wall's too white. Fuck it. What?
I love them.
I'm gonna like pat one on the head and go fucking follow the other two still. I don't really know what else to do.
Damien and Julian, are you still hanging out with Punk Crowd?
Oh my god.
Can I find someone that's less 80s, or are they all 80s?
This is the Punk Crowd.
Is everyone in the punk crowd 80s? Can I tell?
You could ask around.
Well, I just want to chat, and if one of them says totally tubular, I try and leave.
Standing
Was it
next to you, though,
speed
there is
dating?
someone that's dressed similar to everyone else, but has a lot of badges.
Have any of you heard of Vine?
I have a TikTok.
Yep, you'll do.
Hey!
Fuck.
God.
The person that spoke up is dressed very similarly to everyone else. Has a red spiked mullet coming. Like it's like spikes up here going down into a mullet.
Oh my god.
and they say, I don't think we're allowed to say our names, but nice to meet you. I'm Greg.
What?
Gee, how's it going?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they want to go to this party later. Are you down?
I don't know, they seem a bit...
Yeah.
I don't feel like listening to a bunch of Bon Jovi tonight, so...
Well, cool. I think
We should go crash the Toreador party.
What?
I think the Toreador party is just a massive orgy.
Excuse me.
I mean...
that
And it could use just a little bit of arson.
Yeah.
that Brittany Broski made.
Yeah,
But-
No.
Surely someone will have somewhere cool we can go.
Wait,
We
is Toreador
could
Lady
crash-
Gaga?
We could crash the aquarium.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I
I
want to
love the
have
bird.
a shot.
Is Toreador Lady Gaga?
Lady Gaga is probably a Toreador.
Ah,
It's Sig
I
and
see.
Letitia's clan, Toreador.
We know Nicki Minaj is a Toreador.
Which now I'm not okay with.
No. Yeah,
she
she was a Toreador, but she's with the Camarilla, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, just after this formality bullshit's done, let's break out of here.
I'll find you. You're pretty obvious.
Yeah. Anyway, I think this thing's about to start soon. That the keeper here has been doing some pacing.
Peace out, G-Man. I'm gonna go find the group again.
Oh my god. I'm headed towards the Toreador people. At least I'm looking for them.
You find all of the you see that all of the Toreadors are in like a back room, just all having sexy feeding times.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Look at Trey.
I just look at what's his name again?
Dylan?
Dylan. I knew it started with a D. I just look at Dylan and I just go, Toreador, you know, they're just kind of weird. Like being one, but you know, just always in the back rooms. Never out here having a fun time. See the Bruja. They know what's going on, I think.
Speaking of Bruja, you see Julian and Damien looking for you.
I go and there's some Bruja. I go up to them. I go, what's up? Y'all had fun with the Bruja?
I would have collected up with them at this point too.
Oh,
So I wouldn't
yes,
have delayed that
absolutely.
long.
send help. They're all from the 80s.
They're all from the 80s? What's bad about that? The 80s were fun.
They said totally tubular. Only one of them knew what Vine was.
I have
How
to
would
leave.
you know?
Oh my god. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. What else? What else happened?
That's it.
Stop.
We really need to make some younger Bruja.
And just like that, chimes ring out across the whole room. And then
Let's go
over
towards the walls.
Uh-oh.
And then over the
I'm pointing at the spider to stop moving closer towards me.
Get
it's about
some
2 meters
fire.
away, but it's moving closer.
Get
Like,
some fire.
Stop.
Ziggy, you've got fire. Use fire.
I don't want to kill it.
No. Don't kill it. Just like make this direction unpleasant for it, and it'll go a different direction.
I do have hairspray and a lighter.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
Oh,
kill
that sounds like a horrible idea.
I have a feeling
do
that
that.
by the end of this, Ziggy's whole house is going to be burnt down.
Yeah, don't burn down your
Welcome.
house.
Look,
Set
it's
your
all right.
garage
Worst
on
case scenario,
fire.
if it gets to the point where it's like right above me, I will just shoot it directly in the face with fly spray and use the whole can if I have to. And I might be gone for 10 minutes while it tries to die.
Don't
You
mute
wanna
your
die
mic.
by
I want to
fly
hear the
spray.
sounds of you screaming at a spider.
God.
Sure.
Um,
Oh no, TBH, I'll probably get my mum to deal with it.
yeah. Chimes ring out across
Yes.
the whole room.
We go to the
And-
balls.
Over a loudspeaker, a familiar voice comes out. It's the voice of the Keeper of Elysium. And you see them standing at the top of this glass staircase. Up on like this balcony in this room. And they're holding a microphone in one hand. They said, "Welcome,
Serenading.
everyone, to the Summer Judgement Council. I am so glad that we were able to gather both Camarillans and the Anarchs to this place. Without further ado, we will commence with the formalities. But tonight, afterwards, in a few hours, you will be taking census, and we will have the leaders meet for the council meeting. Stick around, because later in the night, we'll come back and we'll tell you what that meeting comes to with the impending summer. But everyone, without further ado, the princes, the sheriffs, the harpies, and the barons, they shall be introduced one at a time. So, of course, our Prince of Sydney could not show his face tonight. He has been dealing with a lot of work. However,
Ooh.
I will be representing him tonight. And I shall introduce the head harpy, Gabriel, Sheriff Orbinson of the Western Suburbs, Sheriff Valier of the Northern Suburbs. They all start walking down the glass staircase and meeting at the bottom, with absolute regality. But as Valier walks, you can see that he walks with a bit of a he walks like a dumbass.
He walks like a dumbass.
I need some badass
Like a
music for this
idiot.
bit.
What's the name of the prince? Or do we not know?
William Blakely. Yeah. Now, the Anarchs of Sydney. We have the co-barons of Sydney, Narcisse and Sig.
Oh.
You all step out of these double doors.
Wait, they're barons of the entirety of Sydney?
That's what they've been referenced as. by
Oh
the
my
Camerons.
god. I just go, wow!
I put a cigarette out on stage.
Dare not.
Love that.
It's not
This-
really.
Fucking
They
Christ.
just come down the stairs, the glass staircase, meeting right at the bottom.
And look at the rich Camarilla in the front of the audience and just go,
Jesus.
The
Trying to be
Brisbane,
diplomatic.
the Brisbane Camarillans, Prince Rhonda Smith of Brisbane,
A toy?
Rhonda.
Sheriff Aria of Cairns, and Prince MacGuffin of Cairns.
What was the name of the... Hold on, can you repeat those names? I'm making notes.
Oh, fuck.
Rhonda, Arya, and MacGuffin. And the
Get the fire out. Get the fire out.
It's gotten a meter closer.
Just go.
I don't want Ziggy to burn the garage down.
Spray with the bug spray. Do it now.
just spray it, it'll scare it off.
Don't want it to have a slow and painful death. I'll feel bad.
Oh, it'll just fly spray
Okay,
off.
don't spray it, spray near it.
Just make it think that over here is more
Spray a
unpleasant than
circle
anywhere
around
else.
What if it feels threatened?
Just make it.
Oh, it's a huntsman. They don't bite.
I'm getting my mother to deal with this. I'm too scared.
Understandable.
Get your dog. He don't bite. Yes, he do.
Yes, he do.
What that dog?
Get your fucking dog, man. It don't bite.
While Ziggy's dealing with a spider, I gotta say, I got a strawberry jam the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
I was
Like, I
letting
had a
this be
tiny little
relevant
bit.
to a spider. I thought you were about to say, "Oh, I got a strawberry
No.
jam the other day. I found a spider in it." But no, you just got some strawberry jam.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just recommending strawberry jam.
while Ziggy deals with
Good.
that, Rhonda, Arya, and MacGuffin walk down the staircase with less regality as the Sydney Kimmerlands, and more of a casual swagger to them.
Plus, fucking Brisbane is casual. What else would they be?
In fact, everyone notices that MacGuffin is not even wearing shoes.
It's
What?
people.
God.
Don't worry, everyone else. I'm taking notes. I can tell you who's who.
Oh,
Thank
your
you.
writing is too fancy for me to understand.
Except they have written Sheriff Aubergine of the Western Suburbs.
Orbinson.
Oh,
Not aubergine.
Oh, I want that sheriff. I want that sheriff aubergine. You okay, Chris?
I broke Alexa.
I'm still
I have
laughing
been
at
laughing so
MacGuffin.
much I am starting to get dizzy.
Vampire politics laughs at every single prince that comes down.
Oh my god.
Wait, are our characters all just standing around giggling at everything?
I guess.
Narcisse is absolutely just like
Death staring us?
serious face. Well, no, she's probably stuck in uwu mode right now. So
Okay,
she's
to
probably
recap,
Julian's.
we have Prince William Blakely, the head harpy Gabriel, spelt wrong. Sheriff Aubergine, Sheriff Fuckface. And then Sig and Narcisse of the Barons. Then Queensland, there's Rhonda of Brisbane. And Sheriff Arya of Cairns and Prince MacGuffin of Cairns.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
I tried
Yep.
to like
smile.
look through the crowd at Narcisse and Sig, and I tried to like.
I'm pulling faces at them.
Oh my god.
Uh huh.
Like at assembly in primary school when your mates got up to go for an award and you'd sit there
Oh
and be
my
like,
god.
to try and
Oh
get
my
them to crack.
Oh my god.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh.
You good, Ziggy?
Yeah, my mum came and dealt with it. She grabbed it with a thing and picked it and moved it.
Wow.
The container method. Ayy.
Expert.
She likes spiders too much to kill them.
Oh my
And
god.
please welcome in the Melbourne Anarchs
Uh-oh.
with Baron Jesse Hemsworth. No, not related to the Hemsworth brothers. Just names himself that.
God damn.
Is he just as hot though?
He looks like a doppelganger of Chris Hemsworth.
Oh my man, he's mine.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In fact, he's literally walking down shirtless. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Down the glass staircase, and
I had time to be a pansexual vampire.
He's actually oiled up so much that as he comes down the glass staircase, he slips
He
a little
slips and
goofily.
falls. He slips and falls and dies instantly.
No, he just
Cracks
slips a
his head
little
open.
bit, but gains his footing back.
Looks around like no one saw that, right?
Right.
Looks around and then just goes like, and then points at somebody in the crowd and goes, "Hey."
Can we get a bellboy on the stairs? The bellboy comes up to the stairs and starts just like wiping it down.
Stop this.
And walks away.
I'm trying to do a wiping motion, but in reality it's just
Jingle,
jingle,
jingle.
jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, they hear me coming.
The Tasmanian Anarchs. They did not want to be called Baron. Captain Fremantle. And
That's a
literally,
great name.
a vampire steps out the double doors wearing like a full-on sailor's hat and sailor's gear.
Oh, I
God.
hate this guy.
I
You know, I'm
love
supposed to
him.
like all the anarchists.
And
This
has
one's
one
such a
hand
tosser.
with every step he takes. One hand on his chest where
Does he
there's all these badges are.
Oh
Does he
my
have
God.
Oh no, we don't have to like all of the anarchs. We just have to not show
Kill
that
them?
around the Camarilla.
What do you think Mom and Mom are whispering about? Hmm?
Yeah, you just see us.
Yeah. What do you think they're whispering about? Probably
Does-
very
hold
important
on,
stuff,
hold on.
right?
Very, very important question. Very important question. Does
Yeah.
the Baron of Tasmania have 6 fingers?
No,
Does he have
Oh.
what?
no.
6 fingers.
What?
He does not have 6
For all
fingers.
the non-Australians, the joke is Tasmanians are inbred. Ergo, they have extra fingers.
What?
No sixth finger.
Okay.
Now
sorry.
I like how
Ines,
you
but-
like.
What?
I'm like,
Welcome
what?
in the Western Australian Camarillans. Prince Brina of Perth. And Sheriff Dominic of Broome.
Fuck me. Why? Oh, right.
And two very, very casually dressed people all walk out.
What's the name of the Sheriff of Broome again?
Dominic.
Thank you.
Prince Brina, she's wearing very like casual like brown gear, like track pants and then like a jacket, and just like an kubra around her head.
So why is she
Would it
not
be more
called a
fitting for
princess?
Fremantle to be Baron of Western Australia?
It's what the Camarillans are calling them, Prince, and that. It's,
Is it kind
Yeah,
of like
in-
with Star
in-
Trek how all captains are Sir, I think? Male, female, and
Even
other, or
women?
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Star Trek nerd. Genderless is usually always the thing. It's like
Ah.
captain.
Oh, it
always-
is, isn't it?
Sometimes it can be ma'am. It's always captain's preference.
it's like
Um,
for what I'm going with is that they're all called Baron, Prince, or whatever, unless they specifically say, I don't want to be called that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Captain.
Like Captain Fremantle.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Love
They and Dominic is dressed like in like cargo shorts and like a singlet
Oh god.
and wearing like sandals, and they both just walk down the stairs very quickly, getting to the bottom, and then
You
like
can tell.
uncaring.
You can tell which single person on stage has the least to worry about.
Yep.
And next, the Northern Territory Anarchs with Baron Foxden of Darwin.
Fox then.
Like
Love that.
foxtail?
and someone completely, entirely, covered in like a nun's outfit, but like like a habit, but their face is masked. Walks down the stairs without any regality, just walks down very, very slowly towards the bottom.
What?
Does not wave or anything.
I
The
like
South
this one.
the South
like this.
Australian
It
Camerillans
seems like a fun time.
with Prince Kingsley of Adelaide.
That seems like such an Adelaide thing.
Someone literally dressed like a king walks down.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
God.
off.
As he
They
walks
have-
past, I just go, Tosser! Sorry, allergies.
And probably other people won't notice, but the kids will definitely notice that Narcisse kind of shifts her feet and jabs the heel into the side of Sig's foot just a bit.
And now, the Australian Capital Territory Camerillans with Prince Barbara Ann of Canberra
Streisand.
and
Barbara
the
Ann
harpy Ellen.
Alan.
Oh, I think that's Steve.
And this older woman with a bunned hair, and no makeup or anything, but a blue suit, and black shoes, walks down beside a soldier that's like a little geared up soldier looking person, combat gear and
Jesus.
everything. And they walk to
ACT,
the
always
bottom.
so serious.
And
They've got nothing else to do.
now, please welcome the scientists of the Camerillans of Australia, our Tremiers, Jacob, Douglas, and Steve.
Nazis!
Narcisse absolutely sees this one coming, and before it even happens, digs her nails into. Don't you fucking do
Look at just you know how I feel about fucking Tremere Nazi scientists, alright?
Literally, they're coming down
Wait.
in white suits.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God.
Full white suits.
Um,
And they're all three of them are wearing rounded spectacles.
I want to spill blood on them so bad.
What?
Just need to
Kaiju.
look civil until I can actually talk to them.
And they all walk in unison down this glass staircase,
Jesus fucking Christ.
and they stand behind Sig and Narcisse.
Ew.
They're visibly uncomfortable. Jesus.
I like turned, stood up really straight and just
I see this. I try to like get into her line of sight and be like,
Narcisse is like kind of like shifted stance. Like she's unlinked arms, so they both have both arms free, and still kind of holding that position. But she's shifted her stance a bit, so she's more balanced, and you can see her kind of readying on the like the toe, like more towards the toes, the balls of her feet,
mhm,
so heels can move
yes.
if
Um,
needed.
In fact, you both feel one of them lean forward from the group,
Oh no.
closer to Sig, and says, "Fancy going from blood hunted to baron."
fancy going from Nazi to scientist.
You gonna blow up another wall?
Gonna kill another Jew?
God. Oh my God.
They move back into position.
Oh, God, that was great. I have my heightened senses off now. I turn on my heightened senses just to hear what they're saying out there. I didn't hear that, but
They
do
move back
wanna
into
hear.
position and stop talking. And
I like put a
finally-
middle finger behind my back.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Charming,
It'll
as
work.
always, Siegfried.
Fuck.
Just like toss your hair.
Hold on, I turn around and just go.
Uh-huh. Oh, I have the spot on my forehead. Oh.
What is Narcisse doing during this?
Phasing out of existence.
I've been trying to decide. I have been looking at her character sheet like,
Associating.
Activates Daunt.
Now that
that
they're behind
was a
me,
thought, but also that doesn't just affect them. That
Everyone in
goes
the
up
room, like,
I am
everywhere.
heightening my senses. I want to hear the slightest movement from them.
okay.
What, you're heightening your senses?
Mhm. You just see a random wink.
Yes.
Fuck. So this is politics. I'm down.
It's not.
This is
don't worry about it.
politics.
And
Uh,
everyone, the
yeah.
keeper speaks up. Everyone, please welcome in our First Nations Board of Vampires. As you all remember, each council, there are no names. They shall all be referred to as aunt and uncle. And then 5 people step out the double doors. All indigenous. There is a young boy who looks like about 8. There is a teenage woman who looks about the age of 16. Very clearly a gangrel by her stance. There is what seems to be like a middle-aged woman around 40s. There is like, and there's an elderly man and woman, and they all walk down the staircase and meet at the back of everyone. Everyone, a round of applause for our princes, our baronesses, our barons, our captains, and our First Nation board, and our scientists. These are the ones that will be deciding the fate of all vampires in the impending summer. We will be determining how this summer goes forth later in the council chambers. But please talk amongst yourselves, introduce yourselves to the princes and everyone, and please take of the refreshments. They're all of consenting people.
It's not like D&D where I can make an insight check, is it, to make sure that they're lying or not?
There
I was
is
literally
insight.
about to go
There-
insight check.
There is insight.
Is there? Am I just dumb?
Yeah, it's in the middle, right from the top.
Oh,
I only have
Yeah,
one
there
dot
is.
in insight.
It'd be-
okay. Then do an insight and wits check.
What's an insight? Ooh. Insight. Wait.
That's a success.
Oh,
They're
is
telling
it
the truth.
epic?
Yeah. And the keeper lets out the chime again, and everyone starts talking.
wait, the
And
keeper
the-
literally just opens their mouth and makes a noise.
No.
Oh,
there's a
you
button.
said let.
And then the princes, barons, everyone starts walking around the room, doing what they want.
mingling again.
And everyone's talking.
To do politics, but I understand if you want to check on the kids first.
Sorry, what was that? My music was too loud.
You take out an earbud.
We need to do politics, but I understand if you want to check on the kids first.
I might go check on the kids if you want to mingle.
So for most of like the seed or whatever, like Narcisse was kind of her normal kind of bubbly. Anyone paying any kind of attention as soon as those scientists came out, it is kill mode.
No, I was paying very close attention, so yes, I see this.
I kiss you on the cheek and just like, this is why we married. And I walk off to find the children.
Oh,
And what is Narcisse wanting to do?
kill some Nazis.
Her first point of action is going to be
Can you guys hear my
Can
dog
we check
barking?
on the kids while I think?
Yes. Well, okay. Sig, you come to the kids who are kind of at the back of the crowd. And this.
Good to see you behaving, I hope.
Always.
Uh-huh. Yes.
I hope, Letitia, I hope you weren't too turned off by the Tremere's activities. They sort of... They'd like to go over the top with the whole...
See, turned
Fucking.
off? No, I'm not turned off at all. It's just that it was sad to not see my people in the room. But, you know, it's fine. They do whatever they want to do.
Oh, you have an idea?
Are the Tremere, are they scientists mingling with people or not?
They're kind of all staying together.
Are they still on the stage or are they like in the crowd?
They're in the crowd all together.
Okay. I want to grab a glass of blood and go and accidentally spill it on one of them. On their like nice pristine white.
Oh no!
You don't know what I'm doing. You can't stop me.
Can I wits awareness to see what Damien is up to?
I don't know how you could wits awareness check. You could just tell that Damien's up to something based on being around them for so long.
I just grab Damien's arm. I'm like, trust me. And I'm not even looking at you. I'm just looking straight ahead. Trust me. I would like nothing more than to stain those fucking coats with blood. But right now, causing a scene will only fuck up the environment worse.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it.
I will tell you right now, I will not hold any responsibility for your action.
Okay,
If
hold
you
on,
have thrown
stop.
it-
Alec, you said you like the Tremere. Did you look at anything they can do?
It's gonna be an accident.
The Tremere have
They-
a very long history of eating other vampires.
Their clan compulsion. Their clan compulsion is perfectionism. If you
It's an
spill on
accident.
their lab coat, they will kill you. You are a random childer.
Please don't get
They have
diabolized.
rituals that literally Mortal Kombat fatality explode you from the inside out.
I want to do it so bad.
You could go do it if you want. See
What
what
do
happens.
I want to
Please
do it
no.
so
Yeah,
bad.
encourage him, Nick.
I'm gonna grab Damien's like,
Christ.
jacket and just tug on
You
it a little
wanna-
bit and just shake my head.
You want to roll another character, like right the fuck now?
You want to roll another character? There.
It's like-
There's
So
times
employ either
worthy
the-
of death. Right now, it's not one of them.
Yes, it
Fucking-
is.
You want to fuck with the literal Nazi scientists
I
that
wanna
are still
do it
around
so
since the
bad.
40s.
What the fuck?
Trust me.
Wait,
I saw
Julian
what
still
those
has his
fuckers
brain
would
cell.
do. Use that brain
still has the
cell.
brain cell. Julian still has the brain cell.
Julian, give your
That
brother
means
his brain
Damien
cell back.
is not.
Mom said it was my turn to play with the brain cell.
What I was more trying to get at was
everyone be quiet now.
Oh.
Okay, Alec, everyone's given their opinions. Would you like to go ahead with this?
Oh, I want to do it so bad, but I also know it can end so terribly.
And it will.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 1d2.
No!
Oh!
Roll a d20 if you get 19 or 20.
Okay? Okay, let's go.
Okay.
No! Please.
What's the roll command for roll 20? Slash roll.
Slash
/R space D20.
1d10, 1d20.
What the fuck?
I guess it's meant to be. I guess it is meant to be.
Damien just like breaks free of any grips and just kind of starts marching towards the
No,
player.
no, no, I want to be sus. I want to be like
Okay.
sus.
Okay, you
Like
kind of like.
subtle, like I'm gonna walk over to someone near them and act like I'm gonna talk to them.
Oh,
And then, like,
okay.
Get
okay.
shoulder checked or something and
Smart.
accidentally like spill a glass of blood all over them.
All right. I'm guessing you're picking up a glass of blood on the way.
Take a little
and-
sip and like just kind of loitering around, like lingering, like not like I'm
Yes.
making a beeline for them.
Now you're just
I
literally
actually love
behind.
this.
You're behind.
I love this
You've
chaotic
reached
energy.
behind the Tremere.
The Nazi, yes.
The Nazi Tremere, basically. And
No, that was
you're-
right, actually.
You're standing in like a group of people just behind them.
How am I gonna play this now?
I'm so excited.
Is it like someone walking towards me that I can like walk into on accident and like
Yeah, there's a
What?
person now walking towards you behind between the groups.
yeah, I'll like turn around to go and talk to them and just like but make it look like an accident.
You do a little bit of a tumble, and you
Oh, shit, shit.
move the glass, and it sprays on one of the Tremere, who turn around, and
I'm so sorry, please. I didn't see there was someone
Oh my
behind me, I didn't
God.
see them coming.
Rolls dice.
Oh, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited.
Are you excited for your new
Yes.
character, Alec?
where's your sheet? There it is.
Where's your sheet? You know
How
what?
much health do you
Where's your
have?
sheet?
You do not have enough dots.
That's not at all ominous.
Hold on, 2 seconds.
Oh my god.
I don't think.
Hi, I'm mid-game. I did cool shit. I did cool shit.
Well-
Well, a vampire game, so I got key.
Come on, beautiful. Come on.
Oh my, outside.
Okay, let's go.
We're playing vampire game. I got key.
Not for long.
Not for long.
The Tremere grabs you by the neck and lifts you up in the air. They are much taller than you. They are clearly like... They look like they might be Viking. And they are like
Can I help at all?
holding you up in the air, in which both Sig and Narcisse both see.
Okay, I run over. I'm like, oh, gentlemen, please. I see an accident has happened. I know my history with you has not always been bright, but this one has simply made a mistake.
Sig, you're pushing against a difficulty of 9. A social roll.
What do I need to make?
You're basically going to be making
Persuasion.
It'd be your best social skills with charisma.
So it will be persuasion. Can I have all going?
Yes.
Beautiful, so that I can add my 5 dice.
5 dice of Freddy's.
This isn't even the life-threatening situation I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it?
Yeah. 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 I
How do you read that? I still don't understand how to read the dice.
added 6 successes.
So the sword kind
Against
of looking,
9.
the Ankh-looking things are
Against
successes.
9.
Dots are fail. Ankh is success.
Surely my level as Baroness makes my word mean something.
They know who you are, see. They literally all
I know they
you.
know who I am, but they also should
Yes.
know who I am.
Can
Yes, we know who you are.
Can I charisma persuade to try and persuade them that this was an accident?
Why you
You
regret
can't
it?
even talk.
You're-
They are crushing your neck.
Oh, epic.
Listen, gentlemen, I don't want to make this a bigger deal than it has to be, but if you don't let my child go, I will make this a bigger deal than it needs to be. Let us handle this the responsible way and not cause a scene. We are here to solve the climate issue of this summer. Get your priorities straight.
Make an intimidation charisma check.
Flip that off or don't.
It is so hold on. Intimidation is still 3 to the 4.
You're rolling against a 9 again.
Oh my God.
So this will just be. What will this be? What am I adding to it? Am I just adding
Let
3?
me see. So you're gonna be 4 for charisma,
3 for
intimidation
intimidation.
3. You'll have your looks trait 2. So it'll be your intimidation charisma plus 2 for looks. And then daunt. Do you have daunt?
I don't have Dawn.
You don't have daunt.
So it's
Unfortunate.
just the 2.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure. If I surge, does that add 2?
if you surge, it adds up to 3, I believe. Let me find that rule.
I will surge if I to get the dice to pass.
Let me see. And you can also use willpower to re-roll.
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
Yeah. Where's the fucking...
What are the kids doing during all of this?
Just staring.
Mourning
I
their fallen
can-
brother.
No, absolutely not. I'm like right behind Sig.
Oh, you in battle mode?
I'm so tempted to use Dawn and try to back Sig
Please
up.
don't,
Because they have
here.
they have my brother by the
And
So, Brian,
They
I will
have-
deal.
Oh my
I will
God.
deal with this
They
situation.
have Alec crushed by the throat. Please don't use daunt on them when Sig is trapped. I don't know. Fine, whatever. Fuck it. I guess if Sig's using intimidation anyway, group intimidation.
All right, I'm just gonna roll the extra dice as 2 because I think that's all I can do.
Oh, damn it, I don't have much intimidation.
Even if I willpower it, it's not enough.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Willpower.
If you willpower it, you could pull off a 9 success, but just barely.
You'd have
Like,
to
you don't
burn
have enough
2.
willpower,
You'd have
do
to
you?
burn
No.
2
I have 4 willpower.
No, you can't do it. Nah. 8. It'd go up to
Yeah.
an 8 success.
Wait,
Oh, unless you got 2 crits.
hang on.
Willpower. Characters may spend 1 point of willpower to re-roll up to 3 regular dice.
I would say you could burn 3 willpower.
I'm gonna
Roll
go
the
find
beast do
Gabriel.
anything. Or is that just a completely different topic?
That
What's up?
is
What did
Quell the
Kai
Beast
say?
is a frenzy.
I'm gonna go and find Gabriel.
Fuck.
All right. While this is happening, Kyle, you see the harpy Gabriel is just up against the wall with the leg up against the wall.
And like run over and be like, yo, can you like, look, I know you don't know me that well, but can you please help out here because like,
Rein in the
man,
Nazis.
there's gonna be an all-out brawl up in here soon.
The Tremere, we'll go back to the Tremere first. The Tremere is looking after what Sig said and said, I don't have to listen to you. And crushes even further on Damien's neck. And it's about, and with one more grip, a massive wooden stake goes through the Tremere's chest from his back.
Where are we right now? Where am I?
We're in the middle.
What is going on? Like, isn't this like political stuff where people aren't supposed to be killed?
Anyway. So staking, remember, just is like forced sleep. So this is trank drug. This is children look out drug. But
Okay.
The Tremere drops to the floor, and standing behind the Tremere is General Gosford.
Oh fuck!
Thank you, Gosford. I see the Tremere would not listen to reason.
The Tremere never do. He looks up at Roger and says, "Sorry about that, Rog. You might need to deal with you might have to deal with this one."
I pick Damien up by like the collar of the shirt at the back and just pick him up and walk him off to a corner.
Narcisse at this point, since Sig is taking the kids away from the situation, Narcisse is stepping in to deal with Gosford.
The harpy's looking at Julian right now. Gabriel is looking at Julian. So says, "Looks like it's already been taken care of."
Oh.
With my other hand, I am waving at Julian.
All right, nice to see you again. All right, cool.
Narcisse, you're doing.
So you're on nicknames with the keeper here?
Roger's just. I don't really like vibe with the Camarillers, but Roger's a cool person. By the way, you won't believe what bullshit I have been through the last 3 weeks.
Oh.
Anyway, where's my thin blood? I told him to wear a rose.
He's
Where
not
is he?
your thin blood.
What does that mean?
Why don't you tell me where you were? What do you mean by all the shit you've been through the past 3 weeks?
You'll find out later.
I don't do later.
We'll have much time to talk about it over the council meeting.
She's gonna grab him and pull him in just a bit closer. You tell me, or I won't let you get close to Dylan.
You have to make an intimidation check. And I'm guessing you're going to activate Dylan, maybe?
Yeah.
Or
wait, I don't think
real
I
quick
have.
Question.
Nope, that's 6.
I hear all
Yes, I
this,
have
right?
Daunt.
About like his symbol.
I was looking at Sig's sheet and like, why don't I have Daunt?
Senses.
That too. So I'm
Alright,
just like
so Daunt-
retreating into like.
Why am I a horrible person to myself? I was too lazy to put in the descriptions of my abilities and just put the page number for the discipline. Alright, Daunt.
I was like fixing my hair.
Presence rating to intimidation, so I just add 1. Cool.
Jesus Christ.
It
Intimidation.
looks like Damien's getting another mother chat.
Would I be able to use composure for this?
Yeah, you can use composure. I'll let you get away with it if you'd like. Not enough. Needs to be 5.
No.
You could burn a willpower and try it.
Sure.
Just roll a d10, I guess.
It's reroll up to 3 dice. So I get to
Yeah.
I can reroll both of those.
If you click
I'm gonna do this.
the dice logo in the top left-hand side of your character sheet, you just name the roll and then put
Yep,
what you're looking at.
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I rolled a T earlier.
That didn't work.
Oof. Oof.
Just roll 3d10s. I've got the translation here so I can read it.
3d10s? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you can roll up to 3.
That's not 3. That's 1, dumbass.
Fuck are these?
There's 3.
8, 9,
I
8.
swear I'm not being incompetent on purpose.
No.
That's
I've
a
just-
success.
I've just been up too long.
All right. Easy, psycho bitch. Your Daphne kidnapped me, and it won't be long before the Camarillans find out that their little Methuselah is gone.
What?
I don't find that a good enough explanation. Care to give me literally any more detail?
I don't know much else. I broke out a week ago, and just after, she went down into the bottom, and she literally ripped that coffin out. And she took it somewhere. As well as that Roger's daughter.
Wait, was that her daughter? Hold up.
She's gonna let go of him just a bit. And what was your plan with Dylan? To be quite honest, I don't think you really have much speaking power on the council, so if you have a plan, you'd
It's not a
probably
plan.
want me on your
It's
side.
been organized with the Prince of Brisbane.
What?
He's
we'll
not
talk
from Brisbane.
Guy
know.
sliding in with the expression.
I know he's not from Brisbane, but it is part of ending this summer.
I thought you didn't work with the Camarilla.
I didn't, but this was my organization earlier. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
So what happens to Dylan then?
What happens to Dylan? Dylan has the alchemy to end this all.
Oh God.
I'll explain it on the council later, because there are ears everywhere.
You don't touch Dylan until I've had my explanation. And she's going to back off.
I mean, I won't be touching Dylan. As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure the Harpies are going to be taking him to the back room soon. Granted, if he's wearing that rose.
What happens in the back room?
Only bad things, I would assume.
Okay, bad things. Okay, but wait.
He's dead by the time I get back to him. We'll have larger problems. In the meantime, I have to return to larger scope politics. Excuse me.
During all of this, Sig took Damien to a side wall.
I throw Damien against the wall. I feel like we've gone out into like the like lobby where there's not many people.
Yeah.
The fuck were you thinking would happen? I told you not to fuck with the Nazi scientist Tremere.
It was an accident.
Bullshit. I know your stunts. I know what you want to do. And I know you would have seen their little white coats and thought, you know what would be funny? Getting blood on it. If it was any other scientist, you might have lived that experience. But thankfully, Gosford was there and staked that motherfucker. Otherwise, you would be dead on the floor and I wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. And neither would your brother. He would have died in the fight.
Do I know what torpor is, or do I think that dude just got staked and died?
You just saw the guy literally drop to the floor. That's it.
You know he's not dead, right? You know that vampire is just gotten knocked unconscious for a little while.
We shouldn't be around when he wakes up.
You shouldn't be around when he wakes up. I have a job to do here. I want you to be on your best behavior. Use that half a brain cell you've got in your head to make sure you don't get into any more trouble. Don't hang out with any other fucking anarchs. Don't hang out with anyone that will get you into trouble. Hang out with your brother, hang out with your brother, hang out with Letitia, and hang out with Bex. If you have a problem, find me or Narcisse. I don't want you to see you talking to anyone else. You are on thin fucking ice, and Dylan is out there in danger of God knows what.
Wait,
I don't need to be watching multiple people in this room to make sure you're not getting up to shit and making sure you survive the night.
Jesus Christ.
I feel like I'm at a friend's house and their parents just started yelling.
I was
Really,
to say,
and you know what? I love it.
I'm having flashbacks from
Alec
my
is
mom.
over here like, oh shit, like, no, wait, this is a character.
Now, I have shit to do because I can't let Narcisse be doing all this work trying to figure out what the fuck this meeting is about. All right? So can I trust you not to get into any more trouble?
I will not cause any trouble.
Good. And I'm going to hold you to that. Or otherwise, it won't be the Tremere to kill you. I will do it.
Yes, Mom.
Good. And I walk away.
I guess. I
Wow.
guess you go back into the.
I go in and I'm looking for another Baron to talk to.
Damien just got mummed.
I'm gonna do that thing, like when your mom yells at you in public and you just like sit alone for a second
Yeah.
and just like,
Oh,
Julian, are you seeking
Uh-huh.
out Damien?
Yeah, I'm gonna look him over, make sure that there's no life-threatening injuries, and then I'm gonna turn to Vex and talk to Vex.
It's like when your mom leaves and then you're like,
The siblings all swarm in and like, are you okay? We heard the yelling.
absolutely. Why would she be yelling? Oh,
What did you
God.
do?
Well, this time we know. what
We
you
know,
did.
exactly.
hey, the dice determined it. It was
Yeah.
completely out of my hands. It was the
Oh,
dice
really?
god.
oh, you know what could have happened? You could have gone, oh,
Alexa, get those sticks. Get the sticks. Get the sticks.
You know how when
Of
you press
course
the
this would
loop,
have
when I
happened.
have that, I always have one really good roll and one really bad roll right at critical moment.
That was
Uh-huh.
the bad roll.
You're
That
gonna
was
die.
my bad one. So all we have, we have a good roll coming.
Wasn't that the good roll?
There you go.
Isn't that like a
That
good
was
20?
a bad roll.
No, if we
Like-
go and call Cthulhu rules, the higher number is the worst number.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this isn't
There you go.
this isn't cock rules. This is vampire rules. I can't.
I'm too
okay,
drunk,
Kathy.
Vex. Don't make me make cock puns, okay?
No, okay. No, I'll
Stop it.
switch to Kathy. This is Kathy rules.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well,
and
here's the thing. It
astronauts.
was a good roll, but the turnout was bad. So it was a bad roll.
It was the perfect time. Look, honestly, great nat time for a nat 20.
Literally, a full person in astronaut gear with like you're unable to see their face, like it's completely dulled, approaches Damien and Julian.
What? What? Wait, do you mean literally astronaut gear or just looks
Astronaut gear.
Yes,
Like
a
fucking
suit
spacesuit,
and a
Vance.
helmet. Yeah.
like?
Can I help you, Starman?
I come in peace.
It's me, Archer.
Oh,
Hey, buddy!
Astronaut gear.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Did you roll that?
I don't know.
Did you find a spacesuit?
I don't look. I'm wearing this because I had to get past all the fucking humans.
A little.
you couldn't have gone a little more subtle.
Dude,
Well, hoy,
well,
come on, you know.
the goddamn Nosferatu on that island, they didn't really have much. It was either this or a burlesque outfit.
I think it was pretty obvious choice of which one you should have gone.
Okay.
Damien's like, well.
Hang on. Why was there an astronaut outfit, a suit there?
Who knows?
What the fuck?
Don't
I-
question it, Rex. Don't question
Can I jump in? Would it have been reasonable that the kids know, hey, maybe don't shout around that there's Nos here?
Wait, really? Oh,
I
when
mean,
it's
we're
not
not
just
shouting,
general
but-
vampire. If no, okay.
No, I mean there's not Nos in Australia.
There's no Nos in Sydney. That's what I was saying.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there's not supposed to be nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I see.
Listen,
Surely
not
in the
shouting.
3 weeks that I would have been told that between like seeing Archer and now.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been
you could
told.
ask that. You haven't been told that.
No one told me to keep Nosferatu's a secret.
I would this like if they
Oh,
were
you-
hanging out a bunch.
You were
I
told
think
to keep it like a bit of on the down low. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like-
okay, cool.
don't
Um,
tell anyone else.
anyway, I need some help.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Well, I need like you're the only two that I really know that well. And like I don't and yeah, there's like a fucking ghost on the island.
Yeah.
There's one in our apartment as well. It's an influencer. Real annoying.
What? An influencer?
A full Instagram selfie.
Kind of like a cockroach.
Wait, is that? Oh, I was wondering why there were photos of you on Instagram with doing fingers in the background of an empty shot.
I thought she didn't have Wi-Fi access. I didn't think they would go anywhere. I just lost it too.
you're falling apart, Damien.
I don't know why, ghosts are weird.
There's
Listen.
some freaky shit.
Listen, I might need your help. They're kind of terrorizing all of the Nos, and the Nos don't know what to do, and unfortunately there's some stuff about this island being built by Brujas.
Have you done the Dean Winchester? Salt and burn it.
It's not working.
Fuck.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do, buddy.
I don't want to hang around. Could we go now?
We're gonna go ghost hunt.
Fuck.
Ghost hunt.
Like,
The ghost hunting.
I know
Wait.
you're doing this council thing, but it should only take a few hours. We'll be back in time.
Wait. Is Narcisse still here? 'Cause I think Sig walked off, didn't he?
Narcisse
Yeah.
was never with y'all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
You
And
are
that's
out
even
in the
Oh
more-
shit!
lobby.
It's
so
just us.
It's me and Julian. No, it's just me and Julian outside because Sig took me away to yell. and Julian followed.
No,
so it's
wait, wasn't
just
I
me,
there?
Julian and Archer.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Letitia and
They-
Vex gathered around.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
all
Check on you.
came in.
It's like Letitia, Dylan, and Vex together.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I'm just gonna like hold up a finger and be like, what, 1 second, and then I'm gonna go and find Sig.
I haven't gotten that far in, and I have my heightened senses are going, so I just hear you coming, and I turn around.
What?
Yes, Julian?
I don't know how to put this. Can we get an early mark, please?
Cursed comment. Cursed question. Cursed question.
The what?
Huh?
I am going to walk back out into the lobby with you.
You see the astronaut standing there.
Hello, astronaut boy.
It's me, Archer.
Hello, Archer.
It's me.
Pick
up so
I was wondering if it would be okay if I could borrow Julian and Damien for a little bit.
Look, honestly,
My mom said that.
My
Mom
mom
said I can't go.
I'm trying to think, and I honestly, part of me goes, cool, getting them out of here might be a great idea.
You've got a point there.
Yeah.
If
On
you're
one-
worried, they'll. I've let the NOS know that I wanted to seek out some help.
I trust the
Bruja.
NOS.
So we'll try and keep them safe, unless they do something stupid.
Well, with this one, you never really know, and I just point directly at Damien.
I'm not
Julian.
going to comment on that because I love Damien.
Well, you're lucky Damien even lived, son. You are very lucky that boy is still alive. Otherwise, you might have been meeting a little pool of blood on the floor. Quite easily. Julian, keep your brother safe. I swear to God. Get out of here. Go back to the Haven afterwards. They're not going to notice two Bruja missing. But just stay safe, please. Anything happens, you've got my number. Give me a call. I can be there in a few hours. I don't know what you're dealing with. Just be fucking safe. And don't fuck with any more Tremere, please.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
What do we two do?
Julian and
We're not
Damien.
here. We're inside.
No,
Julian-
we're there.
No, they're
I'm going to go
Yeah.
find Vex and Letitia and Dylan.
Wait.
Julian and Damien, you kind of walk off with Archer, who's just waddling in the spacesuit.
We gotta get you some better clothes, man.
I will offer my jacket to wrap around his head if he prefers.
He takes your jacket and wraps it around the astronaut head.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Don't look like a fucking tool walking around Sydney, please.
He literally wraps it around his spacesuit helmet.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Have fun with that.
Archer's fucking adorable. Jesus Christ.
He's very cool.
I had no character choice. I just gave Nick a name and a relationship, and they just went with it.
Letitia and Vex, during all of this, you have been approached by the Keeper of Elysium.
Oh God.
Who?
The man that interrogated us before.
Yeah,
Roger.
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 Are we on good or bad terms?
We are on neutral terms.
In
Neutral.
terms.
So uncomfy. Neutral to me is uncomfy.
Mr. Marzak, Letitia.
Mr. Uncomfy.
Oh, I don't have a last name. Okay, I see.
I don't know your last name.
The name's Delphine. Thank you very much.
That's right, Dauphine. Okay,
Morphine.
Mr. Marzak and Dauphine.
Sorry.
I just look at Vex like, what the fuck did you say?
Morphine.
I do stupid shit with words. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
The prince would like to have a word with both of you.
The who?
The Prince, William Blakely, would like
Oh.
to have a word with both of you. Dauphine, this is a very unusual situation. The Prince does not usually reveal himself.
I know.
This is a very interesting moment. Can we? Because I really need to use the loo very quickly, please. I don't want to miss anything.
You're just like at Roger, just like, I need to use the bathroom, but I'll be right.
That made me very nervous, so I need to use the bathroom.
No, I just don't want to miss anything. Can we break for like a minute?
Everyone take a break. Yes, the Prince would like to see you now.
Okay.
Pretty well.
I fixed my hair. I turned to Vex. I go, how do I look?
Like a vampire?
Should've asked you, it's
You,
fine.
you just hear me
exactly.
in your soul just go, you look beautiful, sweetie.
Wait, Vex, what'd you say?
This character, this person has no style at all. This person
I know.
doesn't know what style means.
That's
Just
what
like
I.
how
That's
I
what
look,
I.
like a
That's,
vampire.
that's why I said shouldn't have asked you. That's my bad. You caught me something. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I just take my phone and I like look in the reflection. Okay, ready.
All right, come with me. Roger escorts you up the glass staircase. And we're going to go back to Sig and Narcisse, who are wandering around the room. As you're like chatting to everyone, what?
I want to talk to the one that we both pointed out that we liked. Baron Foxton.
Foxton, yes.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. I just wanted to introduce myself, or ourselves. Narcisse. Pleasure to meet you. It's kind of like shake a head.
They give out their hand for you to shake. You can't see their face; they're completely masked and everything. I'm not one for words, but it is nice to meet you. I'm Foxton.
Pleasure to me. Of course. How are your feelings on this evening's events?
I believe they are necessary to figure out the fate of vampire kind and make sure that we survive the upcoming seasons.
I would say the whole world relies on the balance here.
Indeed. You can see their whole head turning around and looking at all of the crowds. I don't particularly like the politics.
It's definitely not the best part of this whole deal.
I don't mean to be rude, but it's just I'm sure you've heard somewhat that we're a bit new to this level of involvement.
Yes, you were about less than a month the co-barons of Sydney, taking over from Daphne.
Yeah. Yes. I suppose you just seemed less, if I may put it bluntly, bullshitty. To get kind of an idea of what we're getting into.
Oh, they're all doing this for theatricality. They as if they have an idea in their head. You'll see when it's every single year. You'll see it when we come to the meeting.
So I guess no one's going to be voting reliably then.
Not certainly voting reliably, but let's just say they speak a lot of words and not a lot of action.
They say a lot without actually saying anything at all.
Exactly.
I couldn't just say this is too real.
But maybe some newer blood might be able to change this.
Well, hopefully.
Anyone we should watch out for in there?
Well, if I were to tell you to watch out for someone, I would be telling you to watch out for yourself, Sig. You have... Everyone here knows who you are.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure
You are quite clearly the most dangerous out of all of them.
that was a
Well,
long
I don't
time
know.
ago.
I don't know about that.
I won't deny my actions. If they know, then they know.
But
Then they know what I'm capable of.
was that your coterie with that Tremere earlier?
Let's just say
Oh,
looking
no,
after little
children.
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 Yes.
But no need to worry much about the danger. I've
I
tamed
don't
this
worry.
one
That
quite
was
a bit.
funny. That was funny. I hate the Tremere. Ugh.
Nothing
no.
like a Nazi scientist to put a party into action.
Mm,
Oh, they're Nazi scientists?
generally, yes.
See, I don't deal with this vampire world. I actually haven't been one for long.
Mm,
In fact, I would say that I'm much younger than both of you.
mm.
In
Well,
fact, I know Sig is quite old. When were you turned?
Oh, it was, gosh, sometime in the mid 18th century.
And what about you?
good old 68.
Oh, I was turned in the 80s.
Oh, you're not much younger.
I'm part of the don't show my face because
Of course.
For reasons.
Mm.
But they needed someone. The Northern Territory needed someone,
Mm.
and I took the power because there are a lot of children dying up there, and someone needed to step in.
Well, all politics aside, I do hope you know that if there's any way we can help you with this or beyond, always feel welcome to ask us.
I'll be throwing my support behind you in the upcoming meeting.
I appreciate that, and I hope to... I just hope it goes well.
As you both step away from this conversation, you're approached by the Harpy Gabriel. He comes up to you and says, "Well, hello again."
Hello,
Hello.
Barboy.
They look at you and they say, "I need your assistance." And they pull out a red key. This was found in Daphne's cell.
And
That back door in the nightclub.
what about it? Oh, I see.
I think there's something in there, and I would like to go with you, purely out of concern that this might be dangerous.
Narcisse, I know you want to go.
Oh,
I can handle whatever we face in there.
This should only take like 2 hours at the most. We'll be back in time for the meeting.
I'll go
for sure.
mingle more.
We do need to keep talking.
Narcisse, go. It may hold a key to something that we need to know. Quite literally. The more information we have, the better. And knowing Daphne, she's got some plan in mind for this meeting as well. I doubt she'll just ignore it. Every vampire in Australia is here.
Exactly. I'm worried that Daphne is plotting something.
Oh, you should send someone to talk to Gosford about it if you haven't. Apparently, Daphne kidnapped him for quite a while.
Yes. I'm very much aware he also kidnapped Roger's daughter. She also kidnapped Roger's daughter. Except we still haven't heard anything about their location.
Oh, she'll be back. She always comes back.
So, would you like to come with me, Narcisse, then?
Sig, are you sure you've...
I've got this. Don't worry.
Okay,
Don't. I know you have the mind of a intrigue. You want to know what's in that door.
Okay. Please just, be mostly nice.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in full politics mode. I am trying to make as many allies here as possible because we need the world to live.
Okay, thank you. Love you. Quick kiss on the cheek, and it's like, all right, let's go.
Oh, also, the two of the brain cell bros went off to help Archer deal with ghosts, just so you know. I thought it was best to get Damien out of here anyway.
All right.
Freaks out for a second.
Yeah. Gabriel walks with you to the exit. And you all leave. All right. Welcome to the next part of the Chronicle, everyone. Scenes are going to play out concurrently. So we're going to be doing a lot of switching back and forth.
Cut to black.
Cut to black. Basically. But we are going to start with the Brain Cell Bros.
The BBs?
Both of us just like, what?
What now?
Eventually you'll end up taking a ferry towards the Cockatoo Islands. You get there. You probably stop at a pancake place on the way, just to enjoy the smells.
Oh,
that's
syrup.
Pancakes on the rocks. I fucking googled what it was called. It's pancakes on the rocks.
But you get to Cockatoo Islands, and at this point,
Max, what did you roll for 1d10,000?
Because I wanted to see if I could roll like a 1. I took a gamble.
You get there, and Archer just pulls off all of the astronaut gear. And he's just wearing casual clothing. That's so much better. It's so heavy.
Surely you have more sort of options than a full fucking spacesuit.
I cannot hear
you. No.
What have I done? Oh no. My titties. Turning off my mic slider. Because it has like a mic mute switch thingy.
Okay. I can hear you now when it's close to your face, yeah. What did you say?
What did I say? Surely you can go more subtle than a fucking spacesuit.
Look, I'll show you the wardrobe when we get there.
The communal costume cupboard, really?
The Archer takes you to their house and is standing outside, and the lights are flickering once again.
Oh,
it's me, your boy.
I'm on your bridge, goat man.
Archer looks at you both and it's like, BuzzFeed Unsolved, nice. So there's it's kind of I think there's a few ghosts in there, but you really got to worry about the one with the hook. Everything was fine, but I feel like someone must have touched a hook at one point, because I think it angered the spirit.
Didn't someone touch a ghost last session and then we just didn't know about it?
Someone did pick up the hook.
Which one of you motherfuckers disturbed the ghost?
Which one of you motherfuckers
Snitched
snitched on me
on to my
Oh. What?
Anyways.
So it's been just like walking around, disappearing and reappearing, and like, with its hook, it's actually killed three of
Skyliner?
us.
Kill.
That's impressive.
What? I think I'm the one who picked up the hook. By the way.
Oh my god.
Huh? That's so creepy. What?
But like this place, I've been learning about it from the NOS sheriff, whatever the fuck they're called. This place was literally, someone was like blood bonded when building it, and was like bonded to someone here that was Bruja.
Okay.
gross.
And I feel like, and something about the Bruja having to deal with like burning of witches here. So when like nothing's working, maybe if we bring Brujas, and you're the only ones that I know, and the rest are kind of private.
I feel like that was the worst idea that you could have had, but
Yeah. We're not exactly ghost hunting experts.
Well, here's the thing: at least we watch BuzzFeed Unsolved and Supernatural. I'm pretty sure like that's enough to figure this out.
So you said salt and burning didn't work.
Well, it didn't work for us. That's why 3 of them died.
Jesus.
we could just burn the whole building down.
Maybe he can help, Jesus.
I feel like burning the
Truth
building down might actually be seen by all the security roaming the island.
That's not the most subtle thing.
Okay.
Are we in the house now?
You're standing outside the house with its flickering lights. It's like
I
it's doing
Open
that
the
to the
door.
electricity.
I'll open the door and go.
A scream lets out as you open.
Never mind.
I slam the door.
It kind of does that a lot.
I open it really slowly again.
A scream goes, ah!
I like
Wait,
shut now.
open shut.
Wait,
Open shut.
wait. The slow door, it just it reminds me of like a creaky door opening. So just and then you slide the door and
I open the door just enough to like squeeze my face into, and I'm like, "Ghosts, back off! We're Bruja. Get fucked."
You get no response, but you feel like you could probably enter. There's no screaming right now.
I like slowly open the door and like creep in.
What's Julian doing?
Following my idiot brother.
And Archie comes in, and as you all step in, the door closes behind you. And it locks.
The fucking
Sweet.
blue house.
side
all over
quest.
again.
Side quest, trapdoor.
I try and unlock the door.
It's like there's a presence emanating off of it.
off of the door.
This is a bit different. I think it might know you're Bruja.
Creepy.
Why is it trapped us in here?
All right. Ghost charades.
I don't know. Talk to it. It doesn't respond to us.
Hello?
You're whispering. I don't think we need to whisper. Maybe it can't hear you.
Hello? I yell really loud. I can't yell right now. It's 10:30 at night in my whole house. But I yell.
A voice echoes on the wind, and it says, and it's like a very childlike voice, and it says, "I'm going to kill you now."
Sweet. Cool.
All right,
Great.
let's swap over to Letitia and Vex.
Oh my god, that is creepy.
See, going from murder to murder. Why would you do that?
A friend just sent link in the other vampire campaign.
You okay?
There's weird dinosaurs. Canon to World of Darkness.
Hell yeah.
Like you have werewolves. There's canonically were-dinosaurs.
Why?
Is that when you get bit by dinosaurs?
I don't know.
I want to be that one,
Is it?
please.
Hang on. No, are these dinosaurs that turn into wolves, or are these
No, this are people that turn into dinosaurs, I believe.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
There you go.
So they're scalies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently, instead of the moon, they're powered by the sun.
I turned my muted my thing and just put my TV on so I could hear, and all I heard is they're turning people into dinosaurs. Just like out my fridge pouring a drink, like what the fuck is happening? Right?
So, World of Darkness is the world
Of darkness, yes.
it's the world, right, that Vampire the Masquerade is set in, and it's overlapped with
It's like the universe.
other games. Werewolf the Apocalypse is one of them in here. Apparently, there's dinosaurs. People that turn into dinosaurs.
Damn it, I want to be a werewolf.
Well,
I love that.
we're all thinking that it's like prehistoric dinosaurs, but it's actually billionaires.
Okay.
It's that horrible anti-Semitic lizard person.
What's the
conspiracy.
Facebook? What's the Facebook guy's
Yep.
name? Mark.
Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark
Zuckerberg.
Marky.
Our lizard overlords.
Okay. You
Zucky
ready?
boy.
We've gone back to Letitia and Vex.
Yes, please.
You've been escorted into these lovely chambers. There's a massive red velvet bed with like 4 posts and drapes and everything. It's a massive room, and you can see that it's like the ceiling goes very high up into darkness and rafters above. And there's like dividers around and everything. It's television, computers, like really good, like a gaming computer and everything.
Oh my god. Is the fucking Prince a gamer?
It's got the setup. Damn. Yay.
Sending good thoughts.
All the good thoughts.
Uh,
I'm praying to the thoughts.
literally from the ceiling of the rafters, someone jumps down, covered in missing skin on their face, with their their teeth showing, their cheek missing.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
And everything, like black eyes that aren't like makeup, they're just black, they're necrotic and everything. And he's got like missing some fingers and everything. He's like, nice to see you, Vex.
Hey.
Nice to meet you. I am
Hi.
Prince William Blakely.
Well, nice to meet you, sir. My name's Letitia Dauphine.
I really, really had to meet the Dauphine child, the next member of the line.
You flatter me. Thank you. Don't I look beautiful?
You look absolutely amazing. I guess the gangrel doesn't give much away.
Of course not.
I'm so confused.
Good.
So, Vex, running with the Anarchs. After we gave you Haven.
Wait, fuck, what do I not remember?
It's called taking the offer, Vex.
Hey, yeah, no, I'm genuinely trying to remember. Haven,
met the
them
prince
giving
previously.
Haven, was that the fucking
They gave you Haven
police
before
thing?
this.
Yep.
Before this campaign, yes.
They gave you Haven, but it sucked and they all died.
That was that?
Yep.
Yeah, they Well, they're all fucking killed by police or something.
They weren't killed by police. They were killed by vampire hunters.
That seems worse.
I mean,
But I won't fault you for that. You know, crazy times we live in, right?
Bit, yeah.
I absolutely agree.
But I know how less talkative this Vex is. Vex, I've got Fall Guys on the computer if you'd like to play it.
I don't play that game. Wait.
You don't have
Is it
something like
2020
Valorant
anymore,
or like
we don't. We have CS:GO.
I want to still be around for this conversation if you guys are going to have a conversation.
You're just like 2 feet away.
Wait, sure.
Anyway, for the sakes of this, and I know about I know about the influence of Elixabeth and Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you are muted for this. You can hear, just you can't talk.
Okay.
Yes, no talking.
Oh.
I'll double mute my mic.
No meta, basically.
What about facial expression? Joking.
I need your
I'm
help,
not gonna look at them.
both of you.
What with?
This is gonna sound really strange, but I want you to help me take down the Camarilla.
I thought you were part of them.
Yes, well, I'm the one that runs the Sydney crew. They're fucked up.
It
How?
sounds a little bit. This sounds a little bit like a setup. Like you're
Yeah,
trying to.
I know it sounds like a setup, but listen to me. I have grown tired of this. They're gonna do the chamber meeting later. They're planning some sort of fucking sun sacrifice.
Can I incite this man on this?
Yes. You can do an insight and wits check.
Okay. Oh wait, fuck. So
T? What did that say?
insight Width.
No, you don't get anything from that.
Okay. Cool.
They every single time they come up with this crazy plan, and my influence is not enough because they have 3 Tremere. And
Okay.
I'm only asking you two because I trust him. He's a bit dumb, but I trust him.
Okay.
And
So-
you just seem like a lot of no-nonsense bullshit.
Yeah. They are.
That's where you're right. That's where you're right. So you want us to get rid of the Camarilla.
Not by yourself. Of course. Like, there's no way we could do it by ourselves. But I am literally asking for help here. I am tired of this, and I don't want anyone to take my place because that will be worse. We need to end this now.
I agree.
I agree too, but I still don't really trust trust
I know,
you.
I know. And this is probably going to make you trust me even less.
What?
I need you to work with the Gangrel Pack outside Sydney.
I mean, Sig came back from there and she didn't really have nice things to say.
That they'll be fine with it as long as you mention the keyword, which is Rose.
Rose. Got it.
Hang on.
Clam flour. Okay,
They're a bit
so
testy, but this is our last chance. The Camarilla cannot be in charge going into this summer thing. They'll just talk,
So-
and this will be over for us.
Yeah.
yeah, I would love to help you. I think I think we will. Our coterie are very willing to help you, I think. The thing is, if I or one of my moms finds out this is a double cross, I don't think this will end well.
Wait, is it?
I know it's gonna be interesting, but one of your mums, as you call them, is older than me.
Yes.
And I know what it can be. In fact, I am willing to, as a reward, vacate this position when you take down the Camarilla and give it to them.
That's the expression. Let's see about that for now. I think she'd be very willing to take it, but we'll just see about if she would also love to take it. But I don't know. Maybe it's just best to keep no one here, But it's totally fine. We will help.
The Gangrel are expecting someone to come. I've told them
When?
to look tonight.
Tonight.
Yes.
Hey.
You would have
So
to
we
go
have to go.
now. Yes.
Mhm.
How far away
I
are
look
they?
to Vex. I go, are you done with that Fall Guys game?
How far away are they?
And just because of that, Vex missed getting the crown on Full Guys.
God damn. Okay.
Boy. How far away are they?
Where are they?
They're quite far. They're at the reserve. It's where their pack is.
You got a car?
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure that Vex knows the way. Got a car? Yes. Ask. Go to the underground parking and mention Rose to one of the guards there, and I'll get your car.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
Yep.
That
And is there
means we
anything
are
that
going.
you want? Anything that you both want? I'll give you anything as a reward.
Letitia.
I'm in a wonderful position. Am I not? How about
Yeah.
I come back to you on that?
That's totally fine.
Good.
All right. You both going?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
Vex.
They literally jump up into the ceiling onto the rafters.
Bye.
Prince has a lot of work to do, huh? That's interesting. We go. Now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
As
Let's
you're
go.
going, I will say that you pass Sig in the crowd.
Mhm. I walk towards Mum. I go, Sig, I have this very interesting thing that you might want to know. We might want to find a quiet spot so that others don't overhear us.
We'll go to the lobby. That seemed quiet enough.
Good.
Yes.
You walk
yes,
to
it
the
is.
lobby, which is completely empty.
Good. I close doors, whatever. We've just talked to the prince. And he says
Nice
he
guy.
does not want this anymore, and he says he wants to overthrow the Camarilla, and absolutely just get rid of them. None being there. He knows you're older. He knows that if this is a double cross, that means it won't end well for him, and that he would even be willing to give the position to you.
Almost sounds too good to be true.
Almost, right?
I mean, I met him before. He seems alright.
You were one of the rare few, Letitia. I mean, Vex as well, but no one's seen this man before. He's the only prince not to be here. Down speaking to anyone.
Well,
This is
he
big.
said he wanted to meet the dolphin child, which was very interesting to me. And that he knows of this is also so fun, so cool, amazing. We are supposed to meet with a group of gangrel that will help us in this fight. The same group of gangrel that you've met before, I think.
Yeah, Sig has met them before.
Yeah,
almost
so,
died to them.
So we're going over there. We're taking the prince's car. He asked what I wanted in return. What we wanted in return for our help. I suppose you take a good long think about that, and I will too. And how about we discuss that later about what our terms of service are?
This is very, to put it lightly, fuckery.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Look, I think this is a revelation of some sort, whether it be good or bad. Either he knows that we're either in over our heads and plans to take us out because of that, or whether he's sincere. It's something we won't know, but I think it's probably best to find out. I mean, if he is sincere, this would change everything. You know, not even me being prince, but the actual overthrowing of Sydney's Camarilla could change the fate of everything here. Do what he asked you to do. Do it safely. Do it cautiously. Be careful with the gangrel. Don't try and do what I do and talk back at them.
Don't talk back. You will get eaten.
But I think if the prince is sending you there, then he knows them to know why you're there as well.
I'll try. Okay.
Look, you have my number. If anything goes wrong, call me and Narcisse. Stay safe. You know the rules. And look out for each other. Out there, it's you two on your own. We'll be hours away. I probably should keep mingling. This whole fucking council bullshit is a bunch of fuckery, and I know the Camarilla are up to something, and I know Daphne is up to something. I need you to be safe as possible, please.
We understand. Please stay here and do what you need to do. We will be quite all right.
I had to be the serious one in a long time. I give you both a big hug. Give you both a bosom mum hug.
No.
Okay, go deal with whatever you need to deal with.
All right. I'll just casually walk out, give her a last wave goodbye, and then we go pick up the car, I guess.
The prince's car, please.
And you have your own driver ready to take you where you need to go.
Probably the
Oh.
best.
And as you get taken
What?
off, we're
What
gonna
you're saying? I'm a bad driver? Excuse me.
Well, last time we had a car accident.
Oh my goodness! Can we let it go?
I would never.
We're gonna stop over to Narcisse, who's gotten to the nightclub with Gabriel. This is a really nice place, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Well, I suppose you seem to be rather acquainted with the place. If you were wanting to actually make an arrangement about this.
Well, the prince is invested in the nightclub not going under. I'm not sure why, but he seems to have a strong interest in the Anarchs. He just sends me here to make sure that it's all going okay when you're all gone. And your playlist is shit.
Well, most of it was arranged before I got here. However, my
I mean,
ex-wife has strong words about the
what is
songs
this
you've added.
playlist count step?
Oh, that one was to appease Daphne.
Okay. I think the vibe you give, you have a much better music taste than Daphne.
Oh, by far.
Yeah. Okay. So they pull out the key. You want to figure out what this is all about?
Oh, yes, please. Grab and
you
off we
go
go.
towards the back room. A big, strongly solidified door with the red keyhole.
I may be a jester, but I don't have more of the sensing types. I don't suppose you do?
Yeah, I'll have a go. I can't really hear anything behind. Seems a bit quiet. Whatever's
Alright.
there, it hasn't. I haven't seen this door open in the month.
Oh, it hasn't opened in the years I've been here.
Okay,
And
ready?
unlock.
It's like the key doesn't actually go. It goes in and it turns, but it's like it's not a lock system. It's like analyzing the key. And the door shifts open like it's on an automated system. Come up to a large rectangular square room. And as you open the room, it's got red lighting. And from the ceiling, there are silver body bags hanging down, lining a hallway, like a path, towards down this hallway towards this massive shrine, to Lilith.
I was just about to be like, Lilith?
What the fuck is this?
Well, I believe
Mummy.
Our dear Baron is a Bahari. Fair enough, but this seems like more than that.
They have name tags on the body bags.
Oh, that's probably a good place to start. Let's take a look at these.
The Gabriel steps back like he's in a bit of a fright after reading the name tags.
Oh?
These are the missing vampires.
Oh, that's less forgivable.
He like rips open he starts ripping open the body bag. It's like this there are bite marks on this neck. Have you ever seen Daphne drink any blood?
No, I suppose that's what this is.
So she's a blood leech?
Well
Is
then.
I this is terrifying. These are only some of the missing vampires. There are plenty. Like, we were questioning Gosford. We thought he was behind them. I mean, he'd been turning people, but these aren't the vampires that have been going missing.
No, he's been dealing with thin bloods. These are not that.
Okay. So, Daphne's draining blood from vampires, drinking it, and worshipping Lilith.
Well, to
Has
be
Daphne
entirely-
said anything to you? Like, have you gotten any contact since?
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, definitely. She keeps leaving dead animals at the haven with apology notes.
Okay.
And despite our resident ghost, we have no clue what is actually happening.
Resident ghost?
An influencer, nothing serious to worry about necessarily.
Well, sure, I bet Daphne sure does pick him. Let's check out the shrine.
I suppose.
You both approach the shrine, and looking at like the shrine, there seems like there are lots of like drawings of a very of like a very beautiful black-haired, raven-haired woman. And on the shrine table there is some interesting maps and documents, and as you pore over them, it reads that Daphne, they're written by Daphne, saying that she has found a hole at the bottom of the Methuselah cavern, and she believes it leads to Lilith, and she's going to go there tonight, literally this night, during the Summer Judgement Council, and open it with the help of the Methuselah.
Well, this is entirely unfortunate.
So there's a gangrel pack by that cavern. And do you think we should say anything? Or go there?
Well, something needs to be done.
I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. I expected like just money or something.
I will just say I've been like texting Narcisse updates of like the fact that Letitia and Vex went off.
To
So
find the
she's in the
gangrels.
loop.
I'm grabbing my phone at this point, like, to text Sig. So seeing these text messages and like, and then texting Sig back what we found, and like, then kind of like, good news, bad news. There's someone on their way there. Bad news, it's 2 Childer.
What? They're gonna get killed.
Well,
If-
at least one of them's the gangrel, so presumably he'd have the support of the pack.
This note says Methuselah. Hold up. Gabriel pulls out a phone and starts like texting.
Did Sig say that they were sent by the prince?
I said, I like my message pretty much says, no, this sounds fucking weird, but for some reason the prince wanted Vex and Letitia to go here. I don't want to say this over the details over text, but basically they've gone off.
Narcisse's message back is basically Daphne's, Bahari, and going tonight.
Do you want me to mention this to the council?
Before she replies, Narcisse is going to kind of just turn to Gabriel and just like, well, I know we're both kind of on opposite sides on many fronts, but here I think we are going to be very, very, very close comrades for the night. The Childer were sent by the prince.
Why?
I don't have many details.
Why would the prince trust? It doesn't matter. The Methuselah is missing in the Elysium.
Yeah, Daphne has it.
Yeah.
Them.
So, I guessing we go now?
This really feels like something we should have more backup on, but we don't.
I'm looking at you right now, and I'm saying,
Did anyone just see Kai fucking laugh? That was literally I said them.
it's. I understand that you probably have your own secrets, and I'm not here to get in between them. But is this something that you want Camarilla back up on?
I don't think there's going to be Anarch or Camarilla if Lilith's actually there and Lilith wakes up.
All right, I'll organize the Harpy Squad.
I send question marks.
Narcisse says Gabriel's on the team, requesting backup.
Cool.
Gabriel has been texting for someone to come. You can't really see, but Gabriel just says, "I'm calling the squad in. We'll do what we can."
I'll keep the information to myself for now. If shit goes down, then
let's
got
go.
this.
They're coming. They'll meet us there.
Okay.
We should arrive at the same time. All right, we're gonna swap over to Sig, who's just put the phone down after this long text, and you're standing with Dylan, who's actually just found you. It's like, you're the only one I really know.
Everyone else is dealing with some rather large shit right now.
So Letitia like gave some guy a rose, and they kind of just escorted him off into the back room.
Yeah, I guess we don't really know what the whole backroom deal is, but like, you're special, right?
Special?
You're a type of vampire that is extremely rare.
Oh, well, someone told me about potions and stuff. I don't really understand.
You have very unique abilities, and those, not everyone here would want to use them in appropriate ways.
Okay, so are you saying I should leave?
I think perhaps if you would feel more comfortable heading back to the Haven, that would be your choice.
Okay. I guess I'll go. I'll see you around.
You have my number. If anything happens, let me know.
Okay.
Stay
Dylan
safe.
walks off. Letitia and Vex.
Whoa.
You've arrived at the reserve where Vex last met the gangrels. The car has dropped you off and is just waiting there. And the driver says, "I'm gonna stay here till you come back." Ow.
Gesundheit.
you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So what would you like to do? Go into the reserve?
Yes.
See.
Okay. As you step into the reserve, you notice that when everyone's, I want you two to make a wits awareness check.
Do you say that in the order that you click it?
Awareness wits.
Oh, okay. Fuck. It'd be nice if it would make that window come to foreground. No extra dice.
No extra dice. Just awareness wits. All right. You both are able to tell that there is a lot of wildlife you can hear everywhere.
Wildlife.
It's very different from... Vex can make the assumption it's very different to what it sounded like before, as it was quiet before.
Oh.
As if nothing is disturbing any of the insects or wildlife. Nature is
There's
as it
nothing
should
here.
be. Stepping further into the reserve, you notice that there is blood everywhere. Trails and trails of blood. Blood covering trees and everything. Leaves are splattered with blood. There is dust piled at multiple spots throughout the entirety of where you stand.
Is there any bodies?
No.
Vampires dust. Can they
No,
die? Vex?
Wait,
Yeah.
vampires dust.
Layers and layers and layers of dust everywhere.
Oh.
And following the trail of blood with your eyes, you see that it
I'm
leads
not
to
stepping further
Daphne.
in. Oh, never mind.
He's holding a massive, massive sword and is thrusting it into the skull of the pack leader, Varen, who turns to dust. But standing next to...
Have we been seen?
Standing next to Daphne is a massive, beastly gangrel that looks like he's about 8 feet tall. Hulking mass.
Yeah,
And
are
he's
we
tiny.
seen?
Well, he can smell you,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and he looks
Oh.
directly at you, and he growls. And Daphne looks over and sees you too. And then within seconds, that massive beast only takes a few strides before it's standing face to face with you. And then, and Daphne is there in a speed. And Daphne looks at you both and says, Letitia! Vex! Hello! How are you?
Hey, what's happening?
No,
You okay?
no, we're not this friendly. We're not this friendly. No,
No,
we're not
no.
friendly.
Inez, I don't want to
We're not
die.
on friendly terms, Daphne. We are not on friendly terms.
Oh, did you find the really bad playlist? The
What?
really bad one? The
I have
Nickelback
sent update
playlist?
texts.
We are not talking about playlists.
Oh, then what are we talking about?
We're talking about what you did to us, my family, what you did here. What the fuck?
Oh, it's all for the greater good.
What greater good?
The greater good of everyone.
But
We are going to turn every vampire back to human.
what?
And we are going to swap over to Sig.
What?
Sig. The Keeper of Elysium has spoken over the loudspeaker and has said, "The Summer Judgement Council is now commencing. We ask that all of the princes and barons come to the chamber now."
My cigarette out, put my glass of blood down, and go.
You will come up to everyone, all of the barons and the princes and everyone. They all come up into this large meeting room. As like it's like a massive table with everyone having name tags on. Both Narcisse's and Sig's name tag are next to each other.
I just pick up Narcisse's tag and put it in my bag.
And you are sitting next to you're actually sitting next to Foxstan.
I smile and nod.
And the keeper says, "Please take your seats, and we shall begin." In a moment.
Before I sit, I just turn to Fox and go, "Shit's going down. Daphne's on her own shit. I'm off doing shit again. Just be prepared to move."
Foxstan gives you a nod. Okay. As you all know, the impending summer will be most likely be our last if we're unable to solve it. The nighttime conditions during it are quite lethal. We need to make plans now, if we have any hope of surviving as kindred.
Air conditioning. Oh, I'm not there, but you know.
I'd like to feel
Not
some dumb Camarilla says air conditioning as a suggestion. And it's like that meme where they're all in like that tower and they kick that one person out.
Volier says air conditioning. And everyone just squints at Volier.
Anyway, does anyone actually have any serious ideas?
I believe Gosford does. Who's sitting across the table from everyone.
This better be good.
Gosford stands up and starts speaking. "I believe that we will be able to solve this summer with the help of a thin blood and a Tremere ritual.
Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh at stupidity.
I know what you feel about the Tremere, but this has been in works for a very, very long time.
Cool. I've also been working on my martial arts. Doesn't mean I'm really good at it.
I have been creating Thin Bloods, and I believe I found one whose whole being is enough to stop this climate from destroying us.
And what's your plan with him?
Well, exactly. I want your coterie to take them to Brisbane.
Why us? Because we actually care about him?
Yes, exactly. I've been noticing how you look to him and talk to him in the crowd, in the crowds and stuff. It's interesting. It seems his rose was missing.
Wasn't me, and I can assure you of that.
The harpies dragged this shirtless guy into the back rooms. We literally had all these video games planned for them to play until we could bring them in. I had to go out in that crowd and find Dylan, and he wasn't even there.
Maybe it's like someone doesn't actually trust the Camarilla. Won't just kill them on the spot. See, we in the Anarchs, we actually care about life here. And we care about every kindred.
I'm Anarch just like you, but there are no sides when we're about to die.
Oh, there most definitely are.
We need Gosford looks at the Keeper and says, we need to make plans now to solve this.
Well,
do you have any alternatives, Sig?
Well, while you were all bitching and moaning, and I'm sure, could have made this decision a few years ago when we held the last one, when the Anarchs of Sydney refused to help. But I think problems are getting worse. And I think that you are all missing the big picture here.
And what is the big picture? The Keeper says.
Remember Daphne?
Yes, we remember Daphne.
She seems to be going above all of us.
What do you mean?
We suspect that she is trying to awaken Lilith.
You hear snickers and mumbles and giggles across the room table.
I'm sure this is amusing to the morons here. But those serious enough to understand that this woman is not a fool. This woman means business.
Why? One of the barons speaks up. It's the Baron of Melbourne, Jesse Hemsworth, the shirtless one. Mm-hmm. He speaks up and says, "Why would Lilith be in Australia, of all places?"
It's a very interesting question. One I don't know the answer to, but I suspect that Daphne does. And from what I know, Daphne is heading outside of Sydney to that little group of gangrel where that Methuselah cavern was found, that myself and one of the childs found.
The Methuselah cavern.
That went missing mysteriously.
Sheriff Volier lets out like a stifled cough.
This one knows, you see. This one had a plan to release her himself.
I did not lies.
Really? You're going to lie in front of everyone here?
You would trust the word of this new...
I am not going to play around here. I am older than most of you here. You're going to listen to this one.
Well,
While you play
Yes.
games,
the Tremere had
The
organized with me.
you were going to backstab the Tremere. Don't play these games with me, fool.
The Tremere in the room.
I'm happy for
and
them to fight.
They look daggers at They throw daggers in their eyes at Volier.
You see, the Tremere knew and they were going to help. Now, I suggest we all get on the same page here so we can actually figure out the real problem here. Because if we're all reading from different books, then we can't actually fix the problem, can we?
Kingly of Adelaide speaks up and says, "As far as I'm concerned, I've just heard that the Tremere evolved in 2 plots here."
What a shock. Tremere backstabbing? It's almost like they were Nazi collaborators.
The Tremere aren't speaking at all.
I'm sure the Tremere had their own plans of what they were going to do. And I'm sure they were going to backstab our plans as well. That does not matter at this point. What matters is if Lilith comes back, it means most likely the end as well.
Well, do we know where Lilith is located?
The same crypt that Methuselah was underground there.
We did that. The keeper speaks up and said, "Okay, well, we have harpies going to that location now to help. They've been ordered by Gabriel."
And Gabriel went with Narcisse to investigate one of Daphne's hideouts.
We still need to come up with something for the rest of the vampires here. They're waiting on a judgment. We need to judge something now, but I'll set up a call to arrange that any other harpies that have come with the princes to go there as well.
I think everyone needs to send somebody there.
All of the princes and barons start pulling out their phones and texting someone. And they all give a nod saying that I'm sending someone. Volier leaves the room.
I go up and grab him and drag him back in.
He looks at you and says, "I'm excusing myself from this."
What are your plans, boy?
My plans are to go back home and have a nice drink.
I can't. I don't have the skills. If I see you or hear that you're going to that fucking crypt to do your own stupid plan, I will fucking murder you.
He looks like he's fearful and just rushes out of the room. The keeper looks at you and is like, "Right, can we get back to business?"
Let's figure this out. What are we actually going to do that's going to make a meaningful difference?
Well, the keeper looks at Gosford. "Gosford, how long have you been organising this with the Tremere?" Gosford speaks up and says, 10 years. Since we knew that this was going to become a problem.
God, I fucking hate politics and how real this is.
Gosford says, "I'm sure all of us here don't trust any of the Tremere. Any of us. But they're the only ones of us that have access to any sort of magic. And maybe if enough of us go to Brisbane, we'll be able to keep a short leash on them."
You can never put a leash on a Tremere.
The keeper is thinking, "Sig, you're very talkative. Do you have any alternatives to solving this crisis?"
We need something that isn't going to cost a life. Hell, the humans have been debating this problem for yonks, and they can't even come to a straight conclusion. We're the shadows of that society. I trust the Tremere about as much as I trust my thumb to be able to pick my teeth. And that's not much. But unless anyone else has any suggestions, I think our options are limited right now. We could do this the old-fashioned way. But that seems slow, and we don't have the time. What is your plan with Dylan?
Dylan has the ability to brew potions just like any thin blood alchemy, all that sort of stuff.
I'm familiar with thin blood anatomy and what they're capable of. Tell me something I don't know.
Have some sort of blood magic, right? And they're also been working on blood. They've been working with the science with the blood. Like, it's not magic, it's science. They've been trying to figure out
They've been doing it for a while.
Yes, they're trying to figure out why this blood has such weird reactions to this heat here in this climate. We think that Dylan, given the facility that's only available in Brisbane, with the help of their science, maybe we'll have some sort of short leash or something. We believe that he and them and everyone will be able to figure out a way to create some sort of potion or something that will be able to help us withstand the heat. At least to start with, and then we have to make plans for the next summer. But I believe that Dylan himself has the ability to stop the summer from ever affecting us, but also I truly believe that given that extra year, we'll be able to completely stop this climate crisis ever affecting us, and with that extra year, make plans with the human population.
Us. This seems like a patch job.
A patch job?
A little quick fix that really doesn't address the problem, but helps us.
We don't survive this next summer. We need to create like some sort of vaccine against the heat and the climate. And then we do something with the human politics.
Air conditioning.
Can we kick this vampire out that keeps suggesting the air conditioning?
This vampire is removed from the room.
What is Foxton think? Like, what are they look? How are they looking?
Ask Foxton.
Foxton, what are your thoughts?
My thoughts are the Tremere are absolutely untrustworthy altogether. But I don't have any better ideas, and in the territory where I'm from, our vampires are already starting to feel the effects really badly. If we can get some sort of vaccine, at least that's it. And I don't know, but I don't know, as far as killing the Prime Minister,
that would always be a very valid option.
You do have a point.
Scott Morrison is about as useless as anything I've ever seen in a politician before.
But we have to be careful about anything that we do, because the Second Inquisition wants us dead.
They always will.
And this is their best chance to wipe us all out. In fact, I feel like anyone trying to take Dylan to Brisbane, anyone will probably be attacked by Second Inquisition.
Well, I think as much as I have distaste for the Tremere, They are brilliant in their own sadistic way. And I think they know more than they let on. And I think they should be more upfront.
Prince Brenus of Perth speaks up and says, "Aren't you the new Baron of Sydney?"
Yes.
What happened to Daphne?
She
Didn't
left.
you just say?
She went. She was taken by the Camarilla. We thought she was a Camarillan spy. But it turns out she's not. Turns out she's working what seems to be like for herself.
Well,
And for others. But I hate to comment on the First Nations.
my concern is that my concern is that Daphne came to my domain not too long ago and tried to get me to help with some sort of plan involving the first vampires here. And just like that, all of the other princes and barons speak up and say, yes, Daphne came to my domain too at some point.
That cheeky fucking bitch.
And just like that, we're going to go back to Letitia and Vex.
Wow, hello.
And it won't be long before Narcisse is there.
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, I don't want to die. 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 Hello.
You're not going to.
Big hulking beast looks down at you both. Doesn't offer a word, but growls.
Just gonna smile.
Daphne looks at you both and says, so, well, we're gonna try and end vampires forever.
How?
Turning you all back to human.
we were there. How?
We think that I think that Lilith might be able to lead us to Cain. But we think both of them have the ability to just, if we kill both of them, it'll be fine. Daphne says with a, it seems like there's something behind her face.
That's rich. How are you gonna do that?
Oh, we have our ways. With the help of the Methuselah, it'll be simple.
But aren't the
You both
Just
don't need
making
an
noises.
insight check at this point to know that Daphne is lying to you both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh? We don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
We know that she's lying.
You can just tell. She's not easy. Daphne isn't someone that can easily hide her face.
Right.
Absolutely
she's-
not.
Yeah.
Just narrow eyes. Oh wait. I'm gonna regret that.
Wow. And why would you think that helps?
Because we all know that Lilith is absolutely dangerous. We gotta make sure to end her. But the first vampires, it'll solve everything. Kill the first vampire, save everyone. We'll all survive this crisis.
What? That's
And I
not
will
how that
say at
works.
this point, Narcisse has arrived and is coming through the tree line.
You just hear me
with
go.
Gabriel.
You just hear me go. You sound like a dumb.
Gabriel has
Bitch.
told Narcisse that the harpies are in strategic locations.
I don't think this is a good idea at all. I don't think this helps at all. there is no helping here, Daphne. You've
Well-
never helped.
If you don't help, then I'm sure the alpha would like a bite.
What?
There are other ways, Daphne. This is not the only one. And you're taking matters into your own hands without discussing anything with the court that is having a discussion right now.
The
Yeah,
court
fucking
are all
politics.
jesters. This is the way. I even convinced that sheriff.
Who?
Well, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the stupid one.
Yeah. You
Ah.
know why? Because he has a singular brain cell.
Narcisse, you're able to see them now. Would you like to do something?
I just think this is such a selfish move. You're not thinking of anyone else's feelings towards vampirism. You're not considering that some people might not want to end that. You're thinking for yourself and yourself alone. And
I think Narcisse is just gonna kind of come in. I could try to obfuscate, but like Methuselah Gangrel is going to sense me, so that's useless.
yeah.
I mean, does Daphne know that she's killed people already? Or vampires already?
Probably.
Well, Daphne pulls out a phone.
Oh,
I got a
God.
text message. Hold up, let me just take this.
Oh. Okay.
Influencer ghost.
What?
All right, they found her.
Oh, never mind.
What? What? It... Huh?
I think that means that we should totally keep you here.
What do you mean?
Not coming near Lilith means not waking her or killing her.
She presses a button on her phone and brings the phone to her ear. Wake her up. And hangs up. We're gonna go back to Sig for a sec.
I wonder if Elizabeth is too tired to give us facial reactions. I don't know what's going on.
I don't need facial reactions to see how Elizabeth is feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Is that just existential dread at your table?
I should have killed Daphne in that fucking cell.
You should have.
I should have killed her right then and there, but there's a fucking alpha something.
Big Dog would have stopped you.
Narcisse, have you sent a text to Sig at this point? Because you can hear everything.
Yeah, I am sending a text. Basically just like the pack is slaughtered. The Methuselah's here. Someone's waking Lilith.
A fucking text to receive.
I slam my phone down on the table.
All of the princes and barons and captains and whatever, they all start looking at the screen.
They found her. Lilith. Daphne's found her. They've killed that pack of gangrel outside Sydney with the Methuselah. And they're waking up Lilith.
All of the princes and barons start...
Second text. Someone tell the prince.
start like bickering among themselves and
Enough! This is not a time for your petty arguing and politics. This is a time for action. Everyone needs to go.
Yeah, action indeed. You hear from the ceiling as the prince drops from the ceiling.
Oh
onto
my
the
god.
table.
Jesus.
Oh
fucking
my god, grand
Christ.
reveal.
He rips off his mask and reveals that he's Nos, and like a lot of the fucking princes and barons let out a fucking gasp. Except he looks at Fox and is like, "Good to see you, Foxstan." All right. Well, we need to do something now, or none of us are seeing the light of day.
Agreed.
We go, all of us. And I will not hear anything else on the fact this is my domain. You come.
I'm gonna cut.
Do not come.
Leave meeting.
The prince jumps towards the door and opens it, and it's like, well, come on. Let's go.
I'm at the other side of the door. I'm like, everyone fucking move or I will murder you here.
They all kind of rush out. All right. Letitia and Vex.
Hello.
And Narcisse.
At this point, the Methuselah is getting really close to Vex and is sniffing him.
Yeah, you sniff him out real good. So that you're worried about him. So that I can get close to Daphne. And go, call up your men right now.
Why?
There are people on their way.
People on the way?
How do you know?
I mean, you would probably be getting texts from Narcisse. Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I would
And
also
so-
maybe be bluffing. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
Okay.
Could be bluffing. Yeah. People on the way?
But I know. You don't need to know who. I don't know who your people are either.
I'd like to see them take down a 3rd-gen vampire.
Okay.
It's like Daphne's whole demeanor has turned nearly totally sociopathic. Like,
Oh god.
it's like her bubbly self is melted away completely.
Of course. Because I trusted that bubbly side. Uh-huh.
And it's like that one blind eye grows a pupil.
There
As
you
she-
are.
As she looks you down. Hey Vex, how's your athletics?
Doggy.
A bit.
Doggy boy.
Make an athletics dex check.
Doggy.
In that
go.
order?
Yes.
Letitia,
Athletics first.
Make
Dexterity.
Letitia, make a brawl and strength check.
Athletics, dex? No extra dice. I don't know what that means.
4 successes. 3 successes.
Daphne punches you, Letitia,
Okay.
like throwing you back a few feet,
Uh-huh.
and you take 1 damage.
So I have
Superficial or
resilience.
aggravated?
Superficial.
I have
just
resilience
slash.
and toughness.
You have resilience and toughness?
Hmm.
Oh.
Strengthening my physical resolve. This is just adding my fortitude to health. Interesting. And then toughness is subtract the fortitude of the defender from all superficial damage sustained. This occurs before having the damage and cannot reduce the damage below 1.
You're fine. You're fine. No superficial damage.
Oh.
You kind of withstand it. Yeah. It wasn't.
I still get thrown back?
You get thrown back, basically. Like, it's like a force. Like, you know, kinetic energy.
So then I would like to imagine that I do get thrown back, but I kind of like catch myself and like put my feet in the sand and just like leave a trail when I get pushed back.
But like anime.
Yeah.
It's like that
And I just go-
slide back
Yeah.
in the heel.
Uh-huh. And then I just go
And at this point, Sig has arrived behind Narcisse. And all of the princes have taken strategic positions around the reserve.
good bunch.
Yeah.
But Vex, at this now the Methuselah is going to take a massive bite out of you as you fail to dodge it.
Dang it.
Can we swoop in and kick it out of the way?
Yes, that's why I'm doing it now. Like, you'll basically, because of your very smart thinking about getting everyone there on time, as the Methuselah comes down, all of the princes act in unison, as well as the barons, and manage to push it back. They throw it against trees as it pushes back and throws some princes. Foxden goes flying into the treetops. Captain Fremantle gets thrown towards rocks.
No.
Baron Jesse, the Hemsworth shirtless guy, gets basically eviscerated into dust.
Rip.
Aw, dang it.
It's like a tennis game, back and forth. As the Methuselah is jumping from tree to tree. Would anyone else like to do anything? Well,
I would like to punch Daphne back. Thank
Yeah,
you
I'd
very
like
much.
to go for Daff.
You like to go for Dav? What's Narcisse doing?
Contemplating.
I'm trying to think of how to kill it, but the problem is how to kill a Methuselah is just how to kill a normal vampire, but worse. And so, it will also, if I set fire to everything here, we all die.
Yeah. How to kill a Methuselah is its own book.
Hang on. Give me exactly a minute. Is that
Okay.
okay?
But
For Daphne?
I like pull up in front of Daphne, like, I knew I should have killed you in that fucking cell, bitch.
Alright, you're gonna attack, right?
Oh, you know I am, baby.
Okay, you were gonna make a roll.
Celerity.
Okay.
Make a
Daphne.
roll on strength check if you're gonna attack. Give me 1 sec though, because I've got to get Daphne's sheet out.
Daphne has hella celerity. She
Mhm.
human.
That's
You're,
okay. There's 2 of us. 3. Maybe 4.
Roll strength check.
Roll strength, come on. Don't think I add anything.
Success.
Oh.
Yeah.
All of these would have to fail, but let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
They all fucking failed.
What am I missing? What? Huh?
Let's go.
What are you giving her like a good right hook?
Just a good right hook. I want to like dislocate that fucking jaw.
You fucking like it's like a slow motion right hook as her
I
jaw
love that.
kind of like moves ahead of her own face.
Oh god.
And she looks back at you and screeches.
Wait, what happened?
Now I want you to
They
make.
beat the shit out of Daphne.
I want you
Time to make a wisdom save.
Can I use my
throw.
claws on Daphne?
Huh?
Not yet. She's screeching first.
Give me 1 sec.
Make a wisdom save.
I'm just looking at her disciplines right now. Okay. She makes a scream, but she's actually just going to make it a normal attack with her sword.
Oh god.
Well, that's Letitia's sword, so
Oh
yeah.
What do I need to make?
You
Fuck.
have to make it'd be a dexterity check with looking at your sheet right now. I guess it would literally have to be athletics.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be. Decent dexterity, shit athletics.
Zero
Well.
success.
What is happening to the rolls?
Okay, well, listen, Daphne has to basically fail this roll, so let's see what happens.
don't
Daphne
like that.
comes up to you with both her claws and like her fingernails and her sword and slashes at you a little bit across your chest as well as clawing at you. You take about 1 health damage from this. Like, not superficial, aggravated.
Cool.
During all of this, the Methuselah and all the Barons are going at it. It's like Dragon Ball Z. They're very fast.
I love that. I love that. I would like to kick, please. Give her a good old kick, or maybe disarm her. Give my
you
sword back.
You want to try and disarm her?
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Am I still there?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're still there. You've got to
Yeah.
make a choice on what to do when you're ready.
I want to try and use my claws in conjunction with trying to help disarm her.
I guess you could probably disarming. That'd be a dex check with something else. I would say it'd be weird, but it'd be a dex and a brawl check. Go for it.
That's fine. Do we both make one then, or?
I mean, if you both do something, if you want to do it together,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I'll pull it. I'll pull your successes.
Heard a distant thud.
That was
Okay.
my place.
It sounded like it was very far off in the distance. It was just like.
Together,
No, it was upstairs. I don't
together,
know.
you're both able to disarm
Yes.
the sword off her after she attacks Sig.
Oh fuck.
Give me my sword back. That is mine.
Now use
What
it.
the hell?
Use what
Oh,
is yours.
I'll take it for sure.
The Methuselah rips
fuck.
apart Prince Brina of Perth.
Oh. Do we need to like help them? Question mark. What can we
I don't
do?
think any of us are combat orientated enough to be able to do anything to a fucking.
That's why
Nick?
the princes are doing it.
Nick,
Oh.
this is me as a player. If you are giving us a hidden timer to figure out how to solve it, okay. I was gonna say I am too stupid to figure it out right now.
Like
Oh.
like with the Cthulhu game we did, I told them that there was a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Mechanic.
concerned like the Methuselah tears Brina apart. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Check one off the list. Time to
This is action happening around you as you're all around Daphne.
This is
basically.
flavor text. Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than this is your countdown to no more
This is your countdown to being bitten in half.
meat
Yeah,
shields.
no more.
They're all pretty
Masquerade.
combat-oriented princes and stuff. Like, they're very old and they're
Like
just
a lot
trying
more
their
than
best.
us.
They're trying their best.
Trying their best. Well, can I try my best at Daphne with claws?
Yeah, you could take a shot at Daphne.
How does that work?
It'd honestly be like, wait, you've got
That's
special
cool.
things.
Yeah,
don't
the
you?
power to activate this power when activated the costs a rouse check.
I'll let
Yeah.
this be-
So roll 1 die.
Roll one what?
roll 1 die, 1d10.
Cool. You don't get hungry.
Oh, cool. I don't get hungry.
So you want to use your feral weapons. So
Please
you add
never
a
do
2
that
plus 1 modifier to damage. Let's see. Alright, so you're going to just do a normal strength brawl check.
In
Actually,
that
I'll let-
order? What?
Yeah. Actually, I'll let you get away with the dex brawl check, as it's better.
Oh, yes. What order do I click them in? Brawl or Dex?
Brawl dex.
Brawl, then Dex. Okay. So it's the lower one first.
Yes, it's always the skill first.
Okay. Yikes.
2 successes.
Can
Not enough.
I do anything
unless,
for it?
Unless Daphne fails this next roll.
You could willpower to re-roll those 3 failures.
Daphne failed the roll.
Oh, cool.
So you're going at her with your claws.
Yeah.
If you're adding a 2+ modifier to damage, then you do about 3 aggravated damage, I'll say.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but
Superficial damage is like, at the end of the night it just goes away. Aggravated damage is you did actual hit point damage.
Cool. How much does she have?
At this point, Daphne is
Who
looking
knows?
very weakened.
Yes. Somebody hold her down.
Can I go for like a fucking roundhouse kick to the other side of her jaw?
Yeah, I just want to see if there's a better like physical roll you can do.
I could do dexterity and brawl.
Yeah, do dex brawl. That's dexterous, right?
Two
Uh,
successes.
Can I willpower for the 2?
Yeah.
You could willpower the 2.
Yeah, and just do.
Oh, hold on, back.
How do you sorry.
That's a
With 3
crit.
successes.
That's
That would be 3 successes, right?
Because
No.
technically it's rolling the blood dice, even though it's just for the other 2.
Yeah, it's not a blood success. Oh no, you've got a crit.
no, but it's still a crit.
yeah,
it's
you've
not
got
a-
crit there. Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't see
so
the
that's
first one.
4, 5. That's 5
Um,
successes.
You roundhouse kick Daphne, and it's almost like her head kind of turns around where it shouldn't.
Oh,
Oh no.
And at this point, she's on the ground. The Methuselah above you, has ripped apart, the Prince of Cannes, MacGuffin.
MacGuffin!
At least they're going through the Camarilla.
Yes.
Would anyone like to finish Daphne off?
Ooh,
I would
Whoa.
like to solid metal stiletto through the throat.
fuck.
What,
Jesus
do you all want to
fuck.
finish Daphne off collectively?
But I'm so.
I have
fucking-
some business with her.
I don't
Yes.
think I
All
have
about
any
business.
business with Daphne, do I? Not really. Wait, she killed everybody here.
Daphne
Yes.
just killed
Yeah,
the
I'm
entire-
joining in. Yeah. No, well, I mean, I wasn't a big fan of it, but it's still
Would
basically
descend
murder
upon
of-
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for
Wait.
what? Huh?
Oh no, but that's probably a bad idea.
What?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Ang, ang, ang. Yeah.
You're thinking about diablerizing her?
It's honestly, I was thinking the same thing. I wanted
Are
to
you
just like
thinking what
pick her up.
I'm
and just-
thinking? I think I am B2.
Can we all feed on her?
Oh my god.
You can't all diablerize, only one person can.
Everybody diablerizes the same fucking vampire, but they all end up diablerizing each other, and it's just this endless loop of fails. I got an idea. What would I have to roll?
What's your idea?
No, I'm
Do it.
How many what dice would I have to roll?
You would roll 9 dice.
9 d10s.
9 vampire dice?
9 vampire dice.
Vex, you
If
don't
roll
get to
it, you-
roll.
If you
Vex-
roll it, you commit. It isn't just a test roll, you've committed to diablery.
Have I?
If you roll
if you roll
yes.
it,
Well, I've just rolled it.
It's not there. Where?
Okay, well, there he goes.
This is the dice.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna roll it. Are you ready for this? Vex may die.
Fuck. Shit. What?
I have the wrong music on for this.
But he's so big. Lord have mercy.
Vex,
I was quite literally listening to Doja Cat.
Vex.
Ah!
Vex leaps onto Daphne's dying body
Oh,
and
Jesus.
starts drinking her dry until she turns into nothing but dust. And an overpowering surge of energy goes through Vex as like he's having a headache. And withstands the diablery.
Oh,
He
Okay.
survives.
how much humanity is he losing?
Oh, shit.
No, he succeeded.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what?
So you lose one humanity.
One. How did I do that? Just like that?
yep.
Okay.
And you get 35 experience.
Oh my
Is it,
god.
okay, what? How much is spent immediately?
All of that has to be spent.
Immediately.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, fuck. Hang
not
on.
right now. I think not in this moment.
Yeah, not
but-
like
We'll leave it at the end
immediately
of
in
the
the
session.
second, but like as in
Yeah.
you can't save it and use it for later to
So
do
write 35 on a book.
or for another thing.
I put it under my notes, Diab plus 35 XP.
And just like that, you lose one humanity, so take that.
I did.
You're now at
You
7.
are insane.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And literally
This is
train
bullshit.
Daphne has been diablerized. And anyone looking at Vex can see the black aura.
Oh, fuck. But she was mean to my.
What didn't you're
Friends.
still 13? They're still 13th.
So you've
So
got to drop it.
5 years.
Yeah, so you're going to drop to 12th generation, I believe.
Wait.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I get older, or is it just generation number?
You go up, like, basically...
You go up by one
generations.
generation if you diablerize someone of a lower generation.
Daphne has crumbled into dust and has been absorbed by Vex. As you'll witness this.
I
What
would
you
like to-
get?
I would like to take some of the ashes, please.
You take the ashes.
I smear some on my face.
I put some in I put some in my purse. I have it in my purse. And I just close it. I'm keeping that for later.
And as that happens, the Methuselah sees what's happened and jumps down to your level. And is gonna make an attack. And as he makes an attack from the cave down the other end of the river,
Oh no!
there is a fast-moving entity that speeds over a woman standing completely naked apart from tethers, like tethered clothing on her chest and
Mommy,
on her chest and everything, and but like red silk on her hands that looks like it's deteriorated. She's standing there. She has raven black hair, piercing green eyes, and she snaps the neck of the Methuselah and rips its head off as it turns to dust. And all of the princes come to a stop as they see her.
Wait.
Bow.
You just diablerized a Bahari. X.
I don't know what this means.
You just diablerized Lilith's worshipper who just woke her up. And your aura is sensible by everyone.
She's talking to everyone in what seems to be a Middle Eastern language. And one of the princes says, English?
Wait, does Lilith not speak English?
Lilith has been sleeping for
the woman
a very long time.
Stops for a second and thinks. Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening.
Lilith?
No.
No.
Who?
Nice to meet you. I am Salome.
Is Elizabeth gonna elaborate? I don't know what this means.
She knows, but she needs to double check. I can see the neurons firing in her brain.
Yeah, I saw the like.
I just go, Salome. I think I thought they were waking Lilith.
Lilith? She says with a confused thought.
The first.
Yeah.
I know no Lilith. I am only Salome.
Fair.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Salome. I am Siegfried.
Waiting for Elizabeth to say something.
Yeah.
At you.
I'm.
You good?
Yes.
I am. Brain is not work.
How do you spell it?
My brain is being like, this is thing, but I'm not connecting, and I'm trying to Google it, and all I'm getting is, did you mean salami?
Oh fuck! I've got salami on my table. Jesus.
You could ask her who she is.
My God.
Is that not rude?
Of course not.
No.
Who? My name's Letitia. Who are you exactly?
It's very welcome to meet you, Letitia. I suspect it's been centuries.
It is
Probably.
2021.
I see.
2021. Yes.
I am the daughter of Herod. I
That's
demanded John the Baptist's head on a silver platter.
What?
That's why I know the name. It's not vampire. It's because I was raised fucking Catholic.
Wait, hang on. What? Wait,
Mhm.
is this
King
wait,
Herod is a figure in the Bible.
Interesting.
I believe he is also the one that. Yeah, he is the one. You know the story of like the wise men that go visit Jesus, and then they return, and the king is like, "Tell me where he is," and they all lie to him. That's Herod.
Oh, wait. There was that part of that. The only thing I know of these three kings.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Herod was like, because it's like supposed to be the king of kings, and he's like, "No, I'm fucking king. Where is he? I want him
Oh.
dead."
Wow, I hate humanity.
Interesting. Okay, and so Salome is then the person that
Is the
Salome,
daughter of
Salome
Herod.
was like, I want John the Baptist's head on a plate.
got
I
it.
don't know what that means.
John the Baptist is one of the apostles. So basically, the Jesus's homeboy.
Oh wait, is this? Oh,
John the Baptist is the
Okay,
one at the river, I believe.
Okay, I don't
so
know.
that's
what that means.
interesting.
I know nothing about biblical shit.
Yes.
Me neither.
Like absolutely
Okay.
zero.
But I understand this though. Yeah, it's okay. Cool.
I think John the Baptist was like, there's so many Johns, and I think John the Baptist is the one that is Jesus's cousin, and was like,
Yes, John was Jesus' cousin. Yes.
yep, it was Jesus' cousin, and he was like talking about like he's called John the Baptist is because he was the one that did baptism. He was baptizing people, and his whole thing is like, and they were like, "So are you the Messiah?" He's like, "No, I baptize you with water. The Messiah will come, and he will baptize you in fire."
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Salome
So
looks
she-
at everyone though
Okay.
and says, "Now who woke me up?"
Oh,
The dust.
Oh, they're dead?
Very.
And is this why this one is covered with black?
He
Yes.
feasted.
they is it obvious that like there's a lot of other dead bodies around, like dust?
Yeah, there's dust everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
She killed everybody else and kind of my brain can't put these words together, but I think you guys know what I mean. It was like eye for eye or whatever. I don't know.
Sure.
She killed his whole pack.
It seems like there's a lot dead here. Now, I would like a drink.
Of
Please
water or out.
take me to whatever kingdom that you've come from.
We will take you straight to the prince's domain.
Shit. Oh, wait, aren't they all here?
Yes, the prince, William Blakely, comes from a treetop and drops down. And he's like, not Lilith?
Not Lilith.
Salome,
Not
daughter
Salome.
of King Herod.
It's just got a lot more complicated.
At least it's not the apocalypse.
The keeper, Roger, is there and says, we do need to get back to all of the vampires in Elysium to tell them the judgment and probably get this person something to drink, but also I'm pleased to announce to everyone here that the Masquerade Ball is in 3 days. And we've got Lady Gaga.
Oh my god.
Time and a place, dude.
The end.
Read the room.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
room, Roger.
Read the forest.
Oh
I
my
just want to
god.
punch Roger, even
No,
though
wait, hang
anything.
on. No, more accurately, it's probably read the forest clearing, honey.